armor jet.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Shaker. Welcome to Armor Jet. Hey, what's up, VZH World and Salty? We're just getting rolling here. Should have the stream and our first game starting up soon. What is up, guys? Welcome to ABG number 4, baby. Has it been 4 events already, Tex?
I think so, man. They're going fast. We're starting to pump them out. So hopefully it's quality over quantity at this point. We're going to continue to try and make these better every week and through small improvements. I feel like hopefully we're going to be out of here at 5:30 today and get through some great game action.
That's what's up, Tex. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Why don't you bring up that pretty bracket we got?
Oh yeah, wait. That looks good. Does that look okay? Hang on, let me zoom in a bit. It
Yeah,
does
you're
not.
gonna have to zoom in
It
because
does
I'm
not
looking
look
at the
good.
stream and I can't see it.
Thanks, Tex. I appreciate that. This should hopefully be a little bit better for the stream here. Man, I forgot to put my Armajet hat on, man. It's never
Oh, I know.
better late than never.
All right, we're gonna try and jump right in the action today. Our first game looks like it's coming up now. Cut my volume.
All right, you said we got a. I think I maybe heard we had some kind of game.
Yep.
Alright.
X Makos has our first game up right now. This looks like Hammers versus THC Apaches. They're going to be on Moon. We had THC won the flip here, chose Alpha, or chose Moon first. We're going to have the second game on EU and the third on NA on Magma. This is going to be a very interesting game with THC Apaches really starting to put in a lot of time. I know from experience with scrimming these guys, they're no joke. And obviously any Hammers team with this quality of long-term players is going to be tough to beat as well. So we're going to get off to a very interesting, sweaty game right here at the beginning.
Yeah, I know, dude. Like, I'm not even warmed up, man. Like, I'm still waking up. Like, I'm not a morning. Well, I know that it's technically afternoon, but it's really kind of still my morning. And so, like, I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of action this fast, Tex. I mean, obviously, like, THC Apaches, you know, we're really familiar with them. We scrim with them all the time. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and say they might be a little better than Diablos at this point.
Well, not. Well, Noxus said he brought his secret weapon today, which is a sober Inspiral.
Sober and Spiral. Okay. I don't know if that's a rare thing or not. But you know, and honestly, Tex, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, when I'm lubricated, I think I play a little bit better.
Yeah.
Takes the edge off. I'm not worried. All right, here we go. We got readies from both sides. These are the best of 3 series. 3 minutes, 3-goal game.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, I got the ball clicked. And let the carnage begin.
Seeing Gronium backline with a Havoc. Ethan pushes the ball right underneath, finds a lane, gets lit up by a Vector. Woo. Bounce that down the hallway.
Sneaky little Vector shot there from Bad Juju.
All right. Gronium's just going to sit there and let it pop. Let them rebuild. Noxus is low, trying to back out. Squid's pushing. Mobs chunking Hail Mary EMPs from the other side as Wolfpack gets on the ball. Kind of a bad position there. Got Noxus with a chance to get open. Ethan takes him out. Gets a couple shots before getting knocked down by Gronium's Havoc. Mob debating on whether to grab it. Kind of lays off and lets Inspiral get a shot off. Ethan with a good defense gets a push right across. Running, gets shields up. Got a option. Oh, gets
Mob
taken
just
out.
takes
Mob
it from
there
him.
to back him up.
That was so close to a score. Bad Juju was the perfect spot to scoop that ball up.
It just felt like Wolfpack and Mob needed to get up there and get a little more push to help them get penetration. Bad Juju grabs it on bottom in spiral. Got drops a drone. Oh, good play.
I'm not gonna lie, Tex.
Almost.
I thought that was gonna be a basket for them. I mean, just that was a beautiful play from Inspiral, dropping that drone, grabbing that health.
I think we got Wolfpack here setting it home, but still not enough.
Ultimately, it resulted in a goal.
Juju.
Yeah, that comes back to that play from Inspiral. I mean, he kind of set the stage for them to go ahead and follow up on that basket there.
All right, we're seeing Wolfpack start pushing the ball, not backlining right now. Bad Juju up top, and Gronium trying to fight their way to get position on top. Wolfpack right back over. Gets taken out immediately over top. Nox is in Spiral, making a push across the top, shoots the ball back down bottom. Mob down to grab it with life. Open field ahead of him. Got Nox's facing and making him chunk it down low. In Spiral, grabs the ball. In trouble, gets Wolfpack in his face. Bad Juju.
Oh,
brings it
Squid
up.
wanted that
Nox's
so
takes them all
bad.
out.
He wanted that
Yeah, he
so
was
bad.
begging for the pass. Pass me the.
Thank you, Wolfcore, for that follow. Appreciate it. Finally got our follow and messages and all that stuff set up. Axe reminded me after last week that none of that shit was working, so thank you, Axe.
All right, Ethan with an opportunity down low. They got everybody covering them up top. Great defense by Hammers, just spreading out over the top of the goal and not allowing any penetration. Inspiral gonna grab it, try and back it out. Bad Juju, again, not letting it pop because they are Apaches in their face with a scoring opportunity. Ooh, here it goes. Defense, Nox is just hanging over the goal, blowing everybody away. Baronium whips out the Havoc, helps finish him off. Apache's trying to get some spawn kills on them. They got 11 seconds to do something, make it happen. Somebody needs to get the ball. Mob pushing up the middle, got some help with Ethan, got a shield. Can he get it in?
Dude, I don't know how Ethan can move that fast. Like, I'm never able to do. Did you see? It was like he went into warp drive pushing that goal. Like, I'm never able to do that,
Yeah.
man. I don't. It was crazy.
It's upright, left, right, BA start.
All right, and Hammers. What are we calling this team? Hammers Light is takes
not
it
take
definitively, but I mean, you know, it was still only one basket.
That was,
so.
yeah, that was a very sweatily contested game on both sides. We saw Hammers with the offensive push in the beginning, and then we kind of saw Apache's push back at the end after that goal. Never really got back on Apache's side, but again, they couldn't quite finish it off. We had Nox's and Garonium doing a good job of backlining and staying right around their goal and ensuring that any shot was snagged up.
Yes, sir. All right. So, do we know? What do we know about the what is it? The Drift Parabola game? Is that his copters hosted that? Should we drop in and see? Like,
Let's take a look, see if we got them going.
Because it looks like, let's see here.
I'm gonna jump into that one if you want to look.
So yeah, it looks like it's just being created. So I don't.
All right, I'm seeing
Let me
one
check
or
the
two
bracket
funnel in.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna check the bracket. I wonder if they've already. I feel like maybe they've played a first game already. Let's see here. Now I don't see any updates on the live bracket yet, so this could potentially be their first game. I'm not 100% sure.
Welcome to
No
Armageddon.
worries. All right, let's jump. See, looks like Axe has the second one back up as well.
All right, we will. Let's go ahead and hop over to that one because this kind of feels like it might be just getting started.
Well, they're both getting started. You hang in that one, I'll hang in this one. Whoever starts first, that's the one we're gonna spend.
That sounds like a good plan, Mr. Tex.
So the other interesting bracket notes that we had today, the takeaways is really the path for Hammer's Light is about the same as it was last time. And it may have been just an unlucky draw, but they have to go through NWJ to make it to the finals. They will be seeing them in the second round if they can make it past the Apaches here, being up 1-0. Bit Zeus grabbed a third place seed, and Onyx was at the second place, correct?
That's correct. Yeah, it was. You're talking about the results from ABG3, correct?
Yeah, so the seeding went. NWJ had a first round bye. They'll be facing Hammers Light, THC Apaches. Onyx and NWJ Jinin are matched up in the second round. Both basically got a bye. NWJ lucked out just with the seeding, and Onyx being the second place, or I'm sorry, fourth place from last time. No, second. I think I was screwing that up because it should be NWJ, Onyx, Motion Velocity, and Boost. Bit Zeus was the finishing order of last tournament.
Tex, I think so I have the bracket up from the last tournament. It was NWJ beat Motion Velocity. So it was NWJ Velocity for first and second, and then it was Bit Zeus took Onyx 3-1 in the last one. So the order would have been NWJ Velocity, Zeus, Bit Zeus, and then Onyx would have been our top 4 seeds for this event.
There you go. Thank you for correcting me. So that would be also why Onyx has the second round matchup already with NWJ Jinin planned out. They were the lowest of the seeds passed up. And per our rule changes now, we're actually randomizing the sign up for those seed placements just to ensure absolute fairness, so that way
that
it
is
can't be stacked.
Correct. Yeah, there was concern about being all right.
We got a game started.
Got a game starting.
Jump in with
coming to
mine.
you, sir.
All right. Second match with Hammers versus Apaches. Mob gonna jump up in the middle, grab a ball, get a bounce shot up the middle lane. Ooh, almost goes in, just stalls out right at the end. Bad juju, throws it downstream. Mob with an opportunity. Oh, Squid Ink just comes in and picks the pocket, puts it in. That's a little bit of Bravo side already showing its head. It's all downhill on that side.
Well, and I believe that Hammers lost the flip on this, so that would make this match EU, presumably.
Well, this is EU server on this match. Nox is going on the middle, trying to get some room, push up. Baronium and Agris backlining for him. Ethan's going to swoop underneath, grab it, got middle open, choosing to go bottom and get that shield. Got Wolfpack over the top. Squid Ink with a shot, gets knocked down. They got Star Wars, Sentries, drones, you name it on their side. Good defensive hold by Hammers, and they cause a respawn.
And that gun sentry on their right pad goes down from a really long shot EMP. Looks like Bad Juju's got
wide
pretty much
open
a free
shot. Just walked it right through without a shot getting fired at the guy. Apaches has to be reeling at that score there. I think they both have an easy one now. Now it's getting a little bit sweaty. Freebies out of the way. Wolfpack goes middle, takes the nade, takes the shot, pull it away, back down underneath. Mob gonna try and sneak into the backside with Squid Ink again with the ball and a shot, and it's up.
And we've all been on the receiving end of those kinds of shots from Squid. You know, those are the slow motion kind that just kind of float by you, and you're like, "Why is this happening?" And then they go in, and you still don't really know what happened, what took place.
You have time to be depressed.
And I don't know how he gets that shot off. Like
Squid Ink with a hat trick.
Dude,
wow.
He was a ghost when that ball got fired to the goal, dude. I mean, holy. All right. How are we looking for it? So we probably, Tex, if you don't mind checking out that that motion on motion game to see if that is up, and if it is, I will go ahead and hop in there.
Yeah, come on with it. It looks like.
And yeah, thank you, Milk, for that $1 donation. And also, we've had a couple of follows here. In Spiral, thank you for the follow. And Trumpkin, thank you for the follow. Wolfcore, Oddfish, all them guys, thank you for your support. Really means a lot that they're back, and that these are some original players that are back. So that's really cool. That's something that we were hoping for by starting and following up on keeping this event rolling. So it's really nice to see you guys come back and join us.
I got crashed out when I tried to get in.
Okay. Let me see if it works a little better for me.
I just got restarted.
1 minute remaining.
All right. Yeah. Of
All right,
course.
it is 2-0. A minute
Of course,
left.
it crashed for me
We
too,
have-
dude. So it's gonna be a minute.
All right, it looks like Motion Drift is up 2-0. 1 minute to go. Parabola making a push on bottom.
Yeah, it's like we're on the radio now, Tex. You gotta, because we can't see anything.
Yeah.
So do,
Can't see anything.
yeah. So do
We're gonna
your
have to go
best.
full description. Allison pushes it on bottom. Vegeta gets a little bit of defense. Blood trying to push it back the other way. Inkers grabs it. Shot goes up. Just misses the goal on the right side. Vegeta back to grab the ball. Defense, they got a sentry and a drone in place. Cauliflower looking up top, trying to squeeze it in. Red Heat coming over top. Nades of flying blood, and Vegeta pushing middle. Got a chance, get over to the opposite side, deep in Bravo territory. Funnels to the bottom. Kashal grabs it, swings by, pushes it back in on right side. Inkers under his own goal, trying to clear it out. Vegeta up underneath, grabs the ball, gets a shot up, swooped in by Inkers and saved at the last second to hold it out. 2-0. Motion Drift takes it.
All right. So I believe we're gonna have a game 3, and that was probably game 1 of the Drift Parabola. So we know we have a game 3, and then you guys in the stream are gonna have to bear with me a little bit because I'm actually gonna try to play and stream. I've got a couple of casters that are gonna come in and cast Diablos versus Cardboard Katanas. There may or may not be some hiccups with that, so just hang on stream. Bear with me, and hopefully that all ends up working out.
You might have your first in-stream game.
Legendary.
We should have, yeah, we're right against that time right now.
Yeah.
All right, Drift 2-0 against Motion Parabola. So that game is officially, or series is done. Motion Drift moves on.
All right. Let me see. I wonder if I refresh this bracket, is that going to be updated in here? Not yet. Thank you
our last-
to Salty Jitsu for the $10 donation. Super meaningful. We're basically just going to use this money to keep this scene going. Eventually, maybe we can do some actual cash prize pools and things like that. Thank you, Ole, for the follow.
Hey, why don't you bring up that little graphic I sent you about Event 5?
Oh, that graphic.
While we're
All right.
While we're waiting for Hammers and Apaches to get ready, we're gonna let's stream their last game. We'll go ahead and jump into ours
Okay.
because we're still
Can
gonna
you,
we're gonna have to wait for Ethan.
While I get your graphic up, Tex, can you check on that game and make sure that
I'm in it right now. They're still waiting for ready. We got
Okay.
ready. Question is up. Well, let's go ahead and get in it. Looks like we're gonna see this first.
all right, you're
They're
gonna
ready.
see it first, then we'll talk about that little graphic I just teased you with. It I believe it just popped up on the stream for like about 2 seconds.
Nice.
Get in here.
All right, we got the final game of THC versus Hammers here live on Magma.
Battle Ball.
We had a pretty, I would say, a middle of the road game with the 1 point by Hammers.
1.
Squid Ink went unconscious and pulled a hat trick to pull out game 2 and the start of game 3. We have Inspiral shooting down on the bottom, trying to push it over on the inside. Bad Juju up with a shot. If he can get it off, gets taken out. Wolfpack throws it back bottom. Squid Ink waiting for the outlet pass. Here he goes. Great play there by Apache's trying to get a quick break on the bottom. Mob trying to get it up. Got 3 on the backside covering him up. Wolfpack Squid Ink on the front side trying to dip in and grab it. Noxus with a great clear, throws it right to Mob. Bad Juju with a one-on-one. If he can get to it, gets taken out by Wolfpack, clears it again back underneath. Hammers sweeping back to the get on the defense. Bad Juju with a save, pushes it back forward. Sentries and drones fighting in the middle. Gets a little push from Hammers all the way into the backside of Apache territory. Wolfpack clears it through. Can he get it up on the other side? Still fighting just to get out of the middle. Hammers just punching him right in the face, trying to put him right on the spawn kill everybody here. Inspiral with the opening, and Wolfpack again with the save, trying to get somebody to get the ball and get it out of their territory. Ethan almost does. Mob grabs it, brings it across middle, looking for an outlet pass up to top. Ethan's there to grab it. Kind of a missed timing there, but there's a good clear either way. Wolfpack got a chance for it, gets a pop and a reset. We're looking at 1 minute and 28 seconds to go, no score. This is for all the marbles here. A lot of trash talking up front of this game.
Oh, you know that. And, you know, these are two teams that aren't really going to see a lot of typical play just because they're on different servers. So both sides, I'm sure, are learning about each other's play styles.
All right, they are definitely keeping the play low here on the bottom side. Squid Ink again with an option underneath, gets taken out by Inspiral on the backside, pushing it the other way. Mob meets him in the middle with Ethan and a shield, quickly taken out. Noxus and Garonium just holding their position back with the Havoc. Great backline play from Garonium up there. Again, Noxus pushes bottom, got a chance if he can get it around. Squid Ink there with the save. Again, going back the other way. One to beat. Noxus by himself. Oh, I don't know if he had a chance, if he maybe changed direction, but a good play by Noxus to save that score. Here we go. Squid Ink, nobody's there, and breaks it through. 30 seconds to go, and Apache get a quick goal to go ahead by 1.
Yeah, and that was just
30
such a
seconds.
sweet little scoop up from Squid Ink there.
Bad Juju.
I love to
They
play
got him
that way.
pressed
That's
against
how I
their
score
corner.
most of my goals. In Spiral, how to
Can they
get pushed
clear
there?
it?
Oh,
Bad
and
Juju. Oh, bad
Unfortunately,
Juju with too
yeah.
much pressure.
yeah,
It's 1-1. 10
that-
seconds to go.
that gun sentry was doing work until it just got lit up by an Apache EMP.
In Spiral with some space on bottom. Tries maybe an ill-advised shot there, but he
We're
was
in
desperate,
overtime
wanted
now.
to get it off before he died. Overtime, Squid Ink on bottom. Drops his drone, immediately taken out.
destroyed.
In Spiral, Bad Juju still trying to push it off. Noxus drops a drone. Baronium down, backlining with the Havoc underneath to try and clear that bottom lane. Nox is flanking over top. Baronium again going to funnel down the bottom and try and get some cover fire on the ball. They get a push with a drone. In Spiral, shots up. Can they get there? No. Wolfpack's got a nice drone with some good defense.
Okay, we've got a
Mob
good
pushing
push.
right back.
I thought it was going to be a push.
See a little bit of, oh, that was a great pass. He just couldn't get a penetration underneath from anybody else. In Spiral, back out to the middle. Garonium's trying to lug it through. Ethan with melee
So
boost had
close.
a possible shot there. Wolfpack coming across the top with Bad Juju trying to push back on the Apache side. Gets it through the hole. We got Ethan and the whole Apache crew getting takeout right on the pad. Bad Juju up with a shot. 5 seconds to go. We look like we're going into an overtime here.
Well, we were in overtime already, so they're going to have
I'm
to
sorry,
have...
we're going to a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So tiebreakers will be conducted in manner of the same game scenario with no changes.
Yeah.
Other than, I don't even think we switch sides, do we? I think it's
No,
just the same everything.
No, and that's been a controversial change, everyone has opinions about how you should handle these tiebreaker matches. Right now, we're doing the part where the version where nothing changes. You know, you do it again. Might change that in the future. It's up for debate. We have a lot of really great ideas from our ABG board staff about how to handle that, and it's something that we've been discussing. So that could potentially change at some point.
All right, I'm just gonna X let him know same game settings for your tiebreaker.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not ideal that we're supposed to play right now, and they have a
Yeah,
tie. It's what are you gonna do?
Yeah, yeah, we're pushing our game back a little bit, blow up our schedule right here at the.
So did we
But,
want to
either
talk
way.
real quick about that graphic you sent me, Tex?
Yeah, let's bring it up. We'd like to introduce event number 5, our first 2v2 me bro deathmatch tournament.
Yes, sir. We wanted to do something a little different. We want to keep it, fresh. I think doing the same thing every event might get a little stale. So our next event
There's
is.
been a.
Go ahead, Tex.
I said there's been a lot of requests for this, so we definitely want to give our players and our viewers what they want. A deathmatch 2v2, I think, is the perfect display of skill outside of battle ball.
Okay. And Copters is actually letting me know that there is a score issue, so I need to go. All right, so tiebreaker. Axe is saying tiebreaker is up, so let's go ahead and get in there.
Yep.
Battle ball.
All right, and let me see if I can get this score. I'll let you talk a little bit, Tex. I can see if I can get this score fixed.
I'm letting Diablos know we're running a little late. Stand by. Which
So, do you know what the score was for the motion on motion game, by chance?
excuse me.
The motion drift versus motion parabola.
I don't know what the score is, but it was 2-0. Actually, I think it was 2-0 on the last. Yeah, it was 2-0 on the last game 2.
Okay, so I'm seeing that it wasn't scored, so maybe somebody reset it. But so you said that parabola was drift. So you said drift 2-0 parabola, right? All right, here we go. Looks like we're about to go into this game. This is going to be the tiebreaker for Apaches versus Hammer's Light.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to resolve another game issue. We're having a question on the rules, but it's settled. What was your question, Rats?
I think we're good. Coppers said a game was scored wrong, but I think maybe Claps might have magically reset that score. So I just let him know that he needs to score that game. All right, so it looks like we're going into this tiebreaker: Hammer's Light versus Apaches.
And this is, correct me if I'm wrong, is it the first point wins?
No. It's just a
Or is it a full game?
Yep, it's just another full game. If there is a last second goal, we do a 1 minute first. But this is just a tie, so they're just going to replay this game. So whoever wins this game takes the whole match.
All right, again, same side, same server, same all settings. Ethan grabs ball, gets push underneath. Squid Ink with the ball, takes it in. Bad Juju gunfight, breaks out at the bottom, just trying to get it off center. Bad Juju brings it over top, gets a push into Apache territory. It's deep, and they're going to let it pop. Reset at 2:38 to go in the game. Again, we've just seen a lot of ranged weapons, a lot of havocs, a lot of Locust here in the first early matches. Noxus pushes bottom, drops a drone. That's the other thing. The drones, I don't want to say it's the new meta. Sentry on Apache side, Sentry right there next to it from Hammers. And it is just a stalemate so far in this match, nobody even really close to the goal. Every time it gets pushed back in, you get a deep push from Apaches onto that side. Apache's up top, swarming, trying to get to the ball. Ethan with a chance if he can get a ball shot up. Bad Juju and Nox is there, spawned perfectly and just in time to put a stop to it. Ball gets pushed underneath on the bottom of Apache side. Bad Juju comes over top, gonna try and get a shot in. Wolfpack's got a nice drone doing work on top, gets taken out. 1 minute 30 left in the game, still no score. Inspiral just left all alone, gets a shot up and good.
And that was a
Maybe the
long,
difference
that, you
in the
know,
game.
that's a long, you know, that's a shot that you have to practice. I mean, that was a long shot.
It was just a lull. He caught Apaches all spawning just at the right time. Didn't hesitate and put that shot up. Bad Juju kind of floating on the bottom, letting them get some work put in front of him. Wolfpack throws it back underneath. Ethan and Squid over the top, get taken out. Inspiral coming back the other way, got Bad Juju in tow, going right underneath. Gets a shot up and it's taken by Squid Ink with opportunity over top if he can push it. Can he go? And two in front of him. Drops it off to Mob. Mob puts a shot up. I think that was a big missed opportunity. If they would have just continued over top, they had it.
Mob's trying to pick that
50
ball up.
seconds
He
left.
gets it.
Mob, he got it. Again, Bad Juju. Hammers just going back to defense, staying around their goal at this point.
Geronium
Got
is
that
on to
1 point
him, just
advantage.
pounding that pad with his Havoc there from the top. He was the MVP of that play right there.
All right, this is probably the last chance for Apaches. They got a drone pushing, Flames just not pushing after the ball, even though the drone was there. Mob and Ethan kind of laid back a little bit, let it respawn one more time. 20 seconds to go. This is do or die for Apaches. They let Inspiral grab the ball. They clear out two. Bad Juju up underneath with a scoring opportunity. Get taken away by Ethan and pushed underneath. Right back in Inspiral's hands where he's up a shot to pass to Nox's. Nox's took the pass and put it in himself. 2-0 with 8 seconds. This game looks like it's done. We're going to get some kills for pride here at the end by the Apaches with a push underneath. They're all wiped. Again, pushing underneath. Game's over. 2-0. Good game by Hammer. Great showing by Apaches there. They gave them a run for the money, and Nox has almost had to eat a little crow there if he wouldn't have pulled that one off. So good job on Hammers to save pride.
Yeah, and a great game. I hate that
All right, so
Apaches wasn't able to pull that out, but I think we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about our game. So,
all right. Well, we need to go ahead and get into that. Let's get that game started, and
Yes, sir.
if you can get Ethan to come take over for you, I will get into there.
yeah. So I'm gonna message them on our casters. So I need to. So I don't know if you guys know this or not, but you cannot be logged into two different devices on your Armajet account. So if that was ever a question you guys had. It's definitely a thing.
Welcome to Armajet.
So
Armajet.
What's up, Unreal? Welcome to the Casters booth.
What's up? What's up?
Appreciate you coming in to cast for us while we try to play our game here. Alright, I got to friend of myself. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in with Diablos. Jump in whenever you're ready, Rats.
All right,
Whenever you
sounds
get them
good.
squared away.
Yeah, go ahead and do that so I can follow you. Spec you. Alright. So how you doing, Unreal? Have you been watching any of the game streams today?
Yeah, been watching it while also playing at the same time.
Oh, nice. Yeah, dude, this is like the best time to play pubs because everybody's on, getting warmed up, and you to play against teams that you normally wouldn't, based on time zone and whatnot, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, it's a good time. So are you gonna be playing, Rats?
Yeah. You know, we had a couple of Diablos that weren't going to be able to make it for this tournament. So rather than not sign up, I figured we would do this little experiment to see if I can play and stream. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'll mute my mic, but you'll still be talking, and then I'll just spectate the game from my desktop, and we'll see how that goes. I'm basically going to be clicking on the ball and relying on the ball camera, so hopefully the camera does okay.
Oh, okay.
What's up, brother, man? Good games, dude. Those are some good games, Ethan.
Oh, thank you, man.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, it was close. I thought you guys had some opportunities.
Yeah, we definitely did. I'm really happy with my guys. They played great. I personally am disappointed in my play, but you know, I'll just have to come back and fight another Sunday.
Yes, sir.
There's some new people on that Hammer's Light, or some new old people, I should say. And Spiral being back in the fold. It's a name I haven't seen in a while, and yeah, so I guess it's just good that there's more strong competitive play. But yeah, disappointed in our not being able to take that win.
All right. I still do not see that our game is up for Diablos. Motion versus motion. So Drift won 2-1. So let me go see if I can score that real quick.
Oh, nice.
And then then Parabola would just be 1.
So far, lots of no shutouts. That's good. A lot of competitive matches.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
want to see.
I had to open up the rules to see what to do in the event of a draw. I hadn't played one yet, so.
All right, let me just make sure that Copters is happy with that scoring. So once the game comes up, what I'll do is I'll get that game up on the stream, and then I'm gonna mute my mic and hop over into the Diablos chat. So right now we're just waiting for the Diablos game to come up.
Sounds good.
Did Onyx and Genin play at all, or?
I think they're playing right now.
Oh man,
I
I
am
should be spectating that. I don't know that I know what the game code is for that though.
I see they're in game right now, but I'm obviously not gonna go in. But
Okay. All right, Diablo's game is up, so I'm gonna go ahead and spectate here. And I'm gonna spectate on this one.
The man is doing it all, folks.
I know. I'm trying.
He
I'm
is
doing
streaming,
some.
He is producing. He is casting.
So-
He is playing.
So this Pilot AR74TL, this is the account I'm using to stream the game. So Unreal, Ethan, thank you for casting this, and I'm gonna go ahead and hop over onto Diablo's chat. If all hell starts breaking loose or something, just message me on Discord. I'll do my best to try to.
I
Don't
think
worry.
we'll be able to hold it down for you.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks. Peace, guys.
GG's, rats.
Appreciate. All right.
How are
So
we doing today, Unreal?
Doing good. Excited. Another tournament day.
Yeah, right. How do you feel about Laboratory?
It's a fun map. I feel like it's a little bit the goals. It's just too quick to score sometimes, right off like the balls popping. So I feel like if the goal placements were moved a little bit to get a little bit more strategy, team pushing wise, then yeah, I think that's it'll be a little bit better map.
Yeah, I agree. You kind of get these sort of non-linear lanes that kind of like, you know, if you think of like Portal Room going straight to the goal, like that's a very quick lane from ball to goal. And then there's all this other room in the map that you can like play around in, but isn't always necessary.
Exactly. And a little bit about, I don't know if a lot of people know about this team here when it comes to the cardboard katanas here, Trumpkin, Wolfcore, Oddsfish, and Yobot. If anyone doesn't know, they're OG players. They used to be in Fiery Tail, and I used to be in a clan with them way back. So it's exciting to see them come back into the competitive scene.
Yeah, that's great to see some names that I think were like, when I started playing about a year ago, these were like the Fiery Tail names were known as kind of some of the best, and now they're sporting the NWJ clan tag. So
yeah, and a little backstory on them, which is pretty unique, I find, is that actually Trumpkin, Yobot, and Wolfcore are brothers, and Oddsfish is their dad. So it's
whoa,
it's a pretty cool scenario they have going on.
that's fascinating. It's all in the family.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, this should be a good matchup. You know I'm partial to my THC fellow clanmates, but you know it should be good here. I think, and I believe the THC Diablos are operating through the South American server. Both Delzao and Peppercat are Brazilian, so they're opting for, I don't know, a little bit of competitive edge maybe. The Brazilian players are used to playing on NA, so they're like, you know, very dialed in with playing with the lag, and yeah, we'll see how this kind of works out for them.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like Rats finally gets to kind of compete and get back involved in the tournament scene, so he's probably excited.
Yeah, I'm happy for him. He's been doing so much great work on the streaming and production end of these ABG tournaments that it's nice to see him rocking the Pilot like he's a darn good player. So it's,
Definitely.
you know, a shame to not have him play. So this is great.
It's like they're about to ready up. All right, let's see what's happening here.
3, 2, 1, fight.
We see THC having 2 pushing bot, 1 going portal room, 2 in portal room. There's the fight in the portal room right now.
Immediately aggression on ball, just trying to push through that portal.
Yeah.
NWJ holding it.
Playing a little defense there. Now they got the ball. Taking it mid. Trumpkin, he looks like he's going through by himself. Gets naded. Rats has a goal opportunity here, and he
does.
dunked it in.
That fast ramp room play, you know, it's again these kind of big sort of open lanes that you can easily get caught off guard in.
Yeah, it looks like Rat's taking the portal. They look like a team push here. And Peppercat might be able to get this ball. No. Okay. Defense, Trumpkin taking bottom. Trying to pass it up. There. Oh, looks like Peppercat's.
Gets an EMP out.
Yeah.
Stops Ozfish there.
THC taking it ball top.
Whole team going top. See if this works out for him. Not able to really get any good.
They look pretty low on health. They're pushing portal room now. They're regaining their team play. They're stalling a little bit. Good stall. Getting their team together. Oddsfish with the sentry. Oh, 2 sentries and a gun drone. They're playing massive defense. And their Puppercat might sneak it in. Oh, man.
Now, we can see here perfectly there's this, 3 ultimate sort of defensive play going on, but none of it helped in any case because Peppercat was able to just go up underneath the.
Peppercat did a great job stalling, taking her time. Yeah. And the shot blocked by Yobot. Yobot's taking it to portal. Yobot's taking the portal. Looks like he's gonna meet the team though. Oh,
Trumpkin's there for a pickup.
Oh, Dell's by himself. He's going back down, meeting with the rest of the team. THC's gonna have a team push here. Okay, Yobot, Wolfcore going up top. He looks like he's gonna toss it. And the shot looks like could bounce it. Oh, but Pepper catches it.
Always a terrifying moment when you're on defense, seeing that big lob coming across top.
Yeah. Peppercat's doing a great stall, taking time, letting their team take advantage.
Oh, almost gets the shot in. Yobot's there for the pickup.
Yobot clears it a little bit.
And both teams out for a reset.
Gun drone popped in a room for help Wolfcore out. Looks like they're trying to gain ball control. Looks like they're going to take portal. It's going to be a push for the goal here. Rats, he might have an advantage here. They're respawning. Oh, Rats taking it top, taking it back down.
Trying to sneak through.
Oh, it sneaks it in.
Oh, that's 3-0 for Diablo-san. The oddball pick of Laboratory. And I wonder if maybe, it's Laboratory is a newer map. Not a ton of teams have a lot of competitive experience on it. I wonder if that factored into kind of the Diablo's dominance.
Yeah.
See there.
Well, also Katanas also have a little rust shake off. They're just getting back in the game, so I feel like Laboratory is definitely a good strategic pick, especially since they probably didn't practice it as much.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw too that the Katanas used a lot of sentries and drones, and which isn't always it's kind of a divisive strategy on Laboratory. We noticed there was a couple times where popping gun drones in the ball spawn room. Your drone is there able to do work, but then as soon as you leave, your drone can't really follow you out. The drone won't go through a portal, so you're kind of minimizing the amount of effect that your gun drone can have on that map.
Yeah, that map is a little bit not ideal for multiple sentries, gun drones scenarios.
I like it. It's fun. I'm glad that they introduced it. It's like the one map that does something kind of totally different and allows for, exploration of kind of some different play styles that you can't really just default. Gun drones and sentries are pretty much a safe play on any other map, but Laboratory kind of forces you, I think, to think about the game a little differently. So very interesting. I'm glad we got to see it early on today.
Yeah, I love Laboratory, man. It's one of my favorite maps. I just visualize the lanes, even though there's portals. So
yeah.
So right now, just waiting on the next game 2 to come up, and then I'll do the same thing I did last time. So Onyx, I just see 2-0'd NWJ Gannon.
Yeah, new team, kind of last minute put together. So it's good that they got some experience in, and hopefully they join next time with a little bit more practice and involve and put more work in.
Yeah, it's great to see them in. NWJ clan adding some more teams, some new guys. It's great to see. Some of those names I play, I see in pubs all the time, and really happy that they're in the competitive fold here on tournament day.
All right, looks like game 2 is up. It's going to be Magma, and I am going to spectate on stream here, and I'm going to let you guys take it away.
All right.
Battle ball.
I think I got the glitch. I gotta restart.
Oh, I definitely got the glitch.
We are all glitched.
Welcome to Armajet.
All right. No, I'm actually sending it back to you guys. Thanks, guys.
Battle ball.
Good luck. Have fun, Rats.
Have a good one.
Now, what are your opinions on Magma Unreal? Do you think it's some people think it's a very unbalanced map. Some people think there's not too much difference between the Alpha and Bravo sides. What's your opinion on that?
I think it's very alpha sided because just because of the space that Bravo is in, once you get kind of cornered in that little area, it's hard to really push your way back out.
Yeah, absolutely. I find personally having to do a lot of defensive, just maintaining your map control on Bravo side.
Yeah, because they have those like tighter lanes, top with that tiny choke, and then the bottom where the health pack is a tiny lane there. It's hard to kind of clear a ball through those spots, especially when you're getting surrounded and swarmed in all directions. And when it comes on alpha side, you have a little bit more options of clearing the ball and kind of getting out of the way. So let's see if cardboard katanas could kind of recapture a little bit, being an older map that they're probably more used to.
Yeah, and they get that favorite Alpha side. It's going to be interesting to see what their strategies will be.
Looks like we're about to start.
Well, we know the teams are ready. I think we're just waiting for Game Maker to hit play.
If all the players ready up, they actually starts the game as well.
Yeah, that's and maybe even an underutilized feature of the customs.
Yeah,
map.
definitely.
Prepare to fight.
And we are underway of map 2 of THC Diablos versus Cardboard Katanas.
3, 2, 1, fight.
And I know this is not the NA server because my ping has jumped to the triple digits.
Yes, definitely.
And immediately we're seeing kind of a fight for ball control on bottom.
Look, THC's playing a little defense right now. They're about to push bottom here. Peppercat using her time.
Patiently waiting for team to respawn and get to her. Not able to survive long enough.
THC still holding the pressure, still holding ball control. Got melee boost on it. Tex couldn't get it. Looks like Trumpkin taking out top here. They're little doing team push through the top. Dell taking the ball bottom. Wolfcore pops to the gun sentry. He's gonna about to take the jump pad. Oh, and gets the shot.
Wow. Great shot from Delzao, kind of threading the needle between opponents.
Yes, great shot. Great timing.
Gun drones now coming out from the THC side.
Got melee boost pop on Tex. Oh, Dell taking the bottom again. Looks like he's gonna take for a goal and quick shot again. Nice. And THC has the advantage, has some drones and sentries up on their side to keep ball control.
Trumpkin dropping a defensive sentry, trying to maintain just a little bit of defensive edge.
Tex stalling a little bit. He's about to get sandwiched. There's a chance for Wolfcore to push a little bit. Oh, Dell's taking the bottom. I think he sees another advantage. Oh, and he shoots it up. No, not short enough. Oh, Rat's here. You got a clear goal.
Got a big
Oh, he
opportunity.
misses.
Just a hair too tall.
He spawns. Trumpkin's still kind of doing work on their side, trying to gain some advantage back. Yes, airstrike coming. It's gonna help Dell if he times it right. Oh, and yep.
Wow, look at that. Delzao with the hat trick in that.
Games and congratulations, THC Diablos. Moving on next round.
Great job. Cardboard Katanas, really happy to see them in the fold. GG's to them.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna be excited and motivated now to kind of continue to work for the next one.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you guys for casting that one for us. Appreciate it. You guys are welcome to just hang out in here, and you guys can do most of the casting, and that takes a lot of pressure off me. If you guys want to keep casting, it's completely up to you.
All right, so
I believe I have to leave to our matches. So.
Sounds good. Yep.
yeah.
So you
Thanks,
guys,
Unreal.
good job, guys. All right, thank you for having me. See you guys around.
Thank you.
Later, Unreal.
All right. And Axe is off to play. So I think we're gonna have to take over. Where are we at in our bracket?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. The bracket. Let's check it out.
I'm gonna go ahead. Let me refine the rest of the bracket now that we have hopefully some outcomes.
See if I can get my Firefox fixed here. There we go.
All right, so bracket wise, is that bracket update?
It should, yeah. If you refresh it, yeah, it should. All right, I'm gonna have to add a new Firefox, I think.
Oh, I see it. The one challenge.
So next we're gonna have Ninjas with Jetpacks against Hammer's Light.
Diablo.
What is that? Oh well.
All right, so You're at 3. Isn't Onyx and Jinin about to come up?
Yeah, I think so. I've been trying to get this bracket fixed, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So OBS
Well,
is. Do we have a text? Look, I need you to friend me on this other account. T3. I'm sending it right now. T3. It's T3. T3XAC. Okay. Friend me on this so I can just spec you. Because I can't be logged in with the one I'm playing on 2 different times, basically.
Oh, you're. Hold on a second. I'm not in Virginia.
Unless there's a game code somewhere, I can just join by that.
I'm jumping. I was trying to fix our bracket. Pilot AR71TL, that one?
That's me. Thanks, sir.
So, I don't see copies of the game yet. We'll check in. We'll be right back.
Yeah, great games, guys. I can tell that give another tournament or 2, you guys are going to be beasts to go up against. Once you learn all the maps and get used to the movement changes and all that stuff. All right, let's catch up on follows. 77 Erickson, Nox is hosted, Apollo. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Alright, so I think we're doing. It's either going to be Ninjas with Jetpacks and Hammers or Bitsus and Drift.
You there, Rats?
Yes, sir.
All right, so I guess the other option would be is we can go ahead and make that game. I don't see another game up.
Which game?
Well, that's what I'm trying to confirm.
NWJ versus so we got NWJ versus Hammers, or we got BitZeus versus Drift. That's game 5 and 7.
We need to resolve the first one. They're both second round games, correct?
Correct. Both of those are. I'm gonna get this Firefox.
It looks like Onyx Jinin is already completed.
Yes, yes, yeah. Unfortunately, we missed that while we were trying to get situated with the Diablos game.
Well, that's good. We want the games to keep going without us, if at all possible. So, looks like the next one is going to be Drift BitZeus. Looks like they're in game.
All right, sounds good.
All right, so we got 1:23 left.
Got the ball.
Tie game.
I think I just gotta quit the game every time between games. I think that's
Pretty
the trick.
much.
Trying to end pass.
All right. Oh my goodness, Allison with a long arcing shot from underneath. They are on Temple. It is 2-1. Motion with the advantage over Zeus here. Axmake General, sorry, with a drive underneath. Let me know when you get that stream back up.
It is up, sir.
All right,
Well, we got the 1 minute
to go,
remaining,
2-1.
bud.
Whoa, 1. Ooh. Got a nice little push from George on the bottom side. Foxa with the ball up top, trying to get some room. They cleared it out. Shots up and good. 2-2. 42 seconds left to go in the game. This one's going to get sweaty right here. There's definitely time to score a goal. Zeus pushing underneath. George got it up top, gets taken down from a drone. Inkers pushing back the other way at the bounce pad, pops a shield, got it up. Oh, just missed, and he didn't get the roll with it. Wow, George comes out of nowhere with the melee boost to make a save. Beautiful pass up. Maybe it was a shot, who knows, but it didn't count.
Oh.
We're trying to get another shot up. Oh my
What?
goodness, the alley-oop past
Pass.
the Inkers. Wow, that was a great comeback there by Motion. 3-2.
Yeah, I hate that we only got the tail end of that game, but that's just how it is when these games are flowing kind of on their own.
Well, we didn't get the fortunate roll like we did last tournament. We had no ties, no extra in. Everything lined up with the schedule. The first game today going into a tie kind of threw us off, so we're gonna have to repost some time. So everybody be patient with the time, block timing on the schedule. It works sometimes, but in this case it's not. So just keep looking for decisions for when your game's going to be post, and I will try and update that bracket as soon as we get a free moment. All right, for our next game, we should have. See what our buddy Copter's got on the. Nothing yet.
Yeah, and shout out the Copters too for doing such a great job. And you know, he has just a good understanding of all the rules and kind of aligning everyone. It's always, we couldn't do it without him.
Yep, and we can always use a little bit more help too here at ABG. We're welcome to anybody that wants to be involved and help us with staff. We try and get you guys a little bit of Paragon as compensation for your time and effort. So drop us a line at ABG and let us know if you're interested in helping out and making these tournaments run even better.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
All right, looking back in decisions, it looks like Nox's has their games already submitted with NWJ and Hammers for bans. Side. We streamed a pubs game. What?
I hear that from time to time. I guess it just happens just to keep the excitement. Sometimes we stream pubs, right?
I was wondering why that was, because they have Temple slotted as their third map. So I was like, did we miss the whole series already?
All right, so
yeah.
I think Hammers Ninjas should be coming up by. Sorry, we had a little disconnect on the back end. All right, so I'm trying to assess for these guys what the next game is. I was under the impression that the next game was the Bit Zeus Drift, correct? Or is that included?
What I'm showing, it depends on if the bracket I'm looking at is up to date. Kind of relying on the staff to keep that bracket up to date. But yeah, it does look like, I don't know what the status of NWJ versus Hammers Light or what the status of Bit Zeus versus Drift is. And then Cardboard Katanas, I can go ahead and score that. So that one's not scored yet. I'll handle that. Let's see here.
All right, looks like Copters is going to get the Hammers Ninja game up.
All right. I've got our Diablos Katanas game scored.
I'm going to try and get Axe to get his going, so I'm waiting.
All right, sounds good.
They're in a pubs game. That's the problem. All right, guys, do me a favor. And from now on, you know that your game is about to play. Don't jump in pub. So we're all going to wait while people pubs get quick.
It's all good. Hopefully we get this coming up shortly.
I'm starting to see some games come online. We're going to check with Copters. There is a game up.
Excellent. Is this the right game text?
Yep, this looks like NWJ versus Hammers on Canyon.
Sounds good.
Still waiting for that other team.
So do you know if this is this their game one or?
Yeah, that would definitely be game one. I'm gonna jump over and I'm gonna look, check to see if Axe has got his up.
So Milt, it looks like to answer your question, what game is next? Looks like that is going to be NWJ versus Hammers Light game one.
And then we'll also have playing simultaneous is going to be Bit Zeus. And I think Motion Drift. Let me know if that game starts and we'll jump back. We're still waiting for the other one as well.
All right, I think they're about to be ready here. You're in that other game, Tex? The Zeus?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Jumping back in with you guys.
All right, looks like we might be about to start here.
All right, we got
Okay,
an
this is
NWJ game. All right, we got Hammers Light versus NWJ. This is going to be a very good game, we hope.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Right out of the gate, we got Ninjas just pushing over to the other side. Kind of left it open. Bad Juju with a pitch back to the Hammers territory, or Ninjas territory. Pilot throws it over. Baronium swoops it up, throws to push over the top. Noxus was there, missed the pass, gets taken out by Casey, which seems to be using a Havoc. Very uncharacteristic loadout for that gentleman. Faye grabbing underneath. Got a nice little group underneath that gets taken out. Unreal over top. Got a one-on-one. Gets taken out by Bad Juju. Who's going to stew over top. Got shield. Got it thrown off to the other side. Pilot scoops it up. Pushing middle. Got two flankers over the top. Misses the outlet pat to Unreal. Pilot again got the ball back down on bottom. Gets a shot away. Garonium with the save. Ball funnels back down the backside on Alpha side and pops. We get a reset with 2 minutes to go, still 0-0. Faye dancing over the ball, lights up melee boost. Gets taken out immediately. Bad Juju with a sliding sentry down underneath. Casey grabs the ball, shoots it back underneath right to the sentry. So his team kind of unfortunately tries to take it out. Gets the ball,
They got themselves
has a
push
chance to
going on
push
here.
it through. That was a great push underneath, even though they had the sentry in the way. And Spiral with a nice sentry himself to block off Alpha side. Unreal again, everybody trying to take this bottom route today. Faye looking, trying to find some help over top. He's got Unreal and Pilot with a shot, gets it off Bad Juju with Dominion in tow, taking it back across top. Gets shot down. Faye with an
Alright, Wrangle, that
opportunity.
melee
Melee boost
boost.
lit up.
Gets it.
Bam. Cleared house, took it to the goal. Good job, Faye. Alright, 1-0. NWJ with a little bit of control here. On Bravo's side, nonetheless. We're going to see how Pro Team handles being at a little bit of a disadvantage. Garonium gets a push off to the middle. Faye lights that melee boost up again, takes it bottom side, and right into the goal
Showing
again.
off the power of melee
Just
boost again.
OP. 2-0, 50 seconds left in the match. Faye kind of fumbles with the ball, throws it to you, dares him to pick it up, says, I'm going to take it in, dances above the goal, and then settles it in.
All right.
Wow. That was a dominating show by NWJ on Bravo's side.
All right, let's see how that Bit Zeus drift game is going.
See if we can cut in. There's still action there. Don't see. I do not see him playing.
All right. So we may be going into a game 2 here for NWJ Hammers. Let's see.
Okay, never mind. I see. All right, Axe's in battle. See him now.
All right. Now, are we sure this isn't just a pub and that it's actually?
No, it
This
just
seems to
kicked
actually
me back out.
Okay.
That was it. Kicked me right back out. So I got to do a quick restart.
Okay.
Funneling back in. All right. I am back in the game. Somebody really pick lab
Battle ball.
other than us?
I was getting ready to say, Tech, do you not remember we just picked lab?
I think they saw how confident you guys were on it and said, "Hey, we can do that."
Hey, we didn't even get to show our factory skills. I'm kind of.
Hey,
That was our
it's not,
third.
It's not too late. And speaking of which, Tex, you're going to have to handle the coin flip for that game at some point. Versus motion velocity. Diablos versus velocity.
Let me go ahead and handle that.
Yeah, you might want to actually just let Ethan and I cast this one, and then you can
Yes, sir.
step
I'll do
out or whatever works for you. But
that. No. You are very correct.
Ethan, thank you as always, brother, for stepping
Of
up
course,
casting.
happy to be here.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and say this publicly that Ethan, you're the best caster in the THC family.
Stop trying to make me blush.
I know you're blushing, man.
Yes.
Is
Luckily, I
that
don't
is that you in your Discord picture with that shirt on? Is that actually you?
Hell yeah, that's
Because
me.
you look,
That's
you
your
remind
boy.
me quite a lot of Getty Lee. When I first saw it, I was
Oh
like,
my god, I'm changing the picture.
I was like, is that Getty Lee? I mean it is a
Oh my
compliment,
god,
dude.
I am not that ugly.
I mean it is a compliment, bro. He's
Eddie
like,
Lee is one of the ugliest human beings in rock and roll history.
listen, man, no insult intended. I was just wondering if it was a picture of Getty Lee. That's all.
No, that is a picture of the flan.
Yeah, I mean, in my defense, it is a very small picture. So
It is. I wish, you could get a little bit better framing on the Discord pictures. I'm gonna have to revisit that now that I'm coming across something like Eddie Lee. So that's gonna have to change. But yeah, I think we're almost ready to get started here.
yep.
Teams are in
Axe is doing the
laboratory.
ready up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take us into that game view and. We shall see what happens.
So this is Bits map choice.
Prepare to fight.
So we'll see if they have any, sort of interesting strategies
3,
in mind for picking this
1.
map.
Fight.
Immediately, sort of the entire Bit squad going for middle portal room control. Javor going way top.
I wonder. That looks like it might have gone in. That shot, if it hadn't been called.
That would have gone in, yeah. And that would have gone in if he was just slightly to the right of that shot. Trading the ball back and forth in the middle. Javor making a break through portal room. Defense is waiting for him on the other side. Velocity trying to get a little bit of a
That was so close.
defensive footing.
That's exactly how I get goals right there. What Gavorg was just doing.
Uh-huh. And he's running that sort of just absolutely aggressive loadout of melee boost, Dominion. Drift getting a
Collider
push
almost-
here.
Oh wow,
Allison
interesting. I didn't think that was going to
shoulders it in
result in a
there.
goal. That was crazy.
Yeah, I didn't either. Sometimes that happens, that space underneath that goal can just be can't body block as much as you'd like to. Foxa with a missed shot slightly over that goal.
Axe trying to figure out what it gets lucky with that help. Takes the shot,
Oh,
gets
wow.
it in.
Takes advantage of all that open space.
Now was he the one that shot that same shot the first time? I can't remember, Ethan.
That was Javor.
Okay, all right.
Defensive ultimates coming out for motion drift. We're gonna see if bit has any answer to that if they get chewed up by the sentry and drone on their way over there.
Oh, and that sentry doing work from Red Heat.
That's what happened. Yep. Making a break through portal room. Both generals there to
1 minute
pick it up, but
remaining.
the flankers are trying to make a break for it over top.
Are you noticing this punch sound from the melee boost? Has it always
Oh,
been
absolutely.
that punch sound, or did they
I don't
embellish
know.
it?
I can't tell. Some days it just feels like I don't even hear it, and then other days it's the loudest thing in my ears.
Yeah, I just heard it just now. It was like, shh.
It's so comical. I love it. It's like a
Welcome to
just like an
Armorjet.
old, I don't know, like Spider-Man TV shows type sound.
Yes,
of a
dude.
punching
Yes.
thing. It's almost laughable.
That's exactly it, dude. It's like they ripped it from like one of those old shows.
Yeah.
And the ball's going down to Never Never Land. I don't think anybody's gonna get to that.
It's so funny to me how those shields just like are there behind, you know, in those little jet rooms behind each spawn, and like teams don't even go for it. It's just like 2 out of the way.
I try, yeah, you know, I try to get him. I get him every once in a while. That was almost an insane shot.
That was, oh yeah.
3, 2,
It looks like we're gonna go into overtime over here.
remaining.
Foxa dropping the defensive
The
sentry.
Vorg's got a really strong melee boost. I feel like, not sure about. Oh, Axe!
Oh, and Axe Makos.
He did not know he had it.
Yes. He
We've
was
all been
laughing
there.
Right on the inside.
Because that would have been in if he had just dropped down with it. A little bit of an unlucky bounce there. Ball's going to explode. We're going to reset here with 33 seconds left in overtime. Inkers goes ahead and pops that like preemptive super shield.
Just trying to use this strategy that, you know, of muscling it through portal room, which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. We haven't seen a payoff for either team so far yet. Like you're trying to last minute push here from.
Oh, that was so
Oh
close.
wow! Axe Makos
Just
gets
rips
the
it out. So
block.
we'll have another tiebreaker for that one. And let me just see. I feel like, Ethan, that there's probably a NWJ game going on right now.
Let's check in with them.
Welcome to Armorjet.
All right, I'm just checking now on copters to see.
Battle ball.
Well, it looks like they're just setting up now. So it sounds like this is So this is going to be the third game. Ninjas with jetpacks. So presumably they went 1-1.
Hammer's Light was able to take a map off of NWJ.
3, 2, 1.
All right, so we got game 3 here, currently tied up. NWJ versus Hammer's Light.
All right, we got our stuff squared away. We're set up and ready for the next one.
All right, go ahead and hop in. We're in game 3, Tex, of NWJ versus Hammer's Light. Looks like Hammers took one off NWJ in the previous match while we were streaming Bitzeus. And so far, it's been 20 seconds of pure carnage. Grievous running the Iron Barb, which is one of my favorite backline guns right now. Pilot running the Trigger Happy almost had a shot. If he'd had like one more second, he'd have taken a shot, I feel.
Faye with melee boost on bottom. Inspiral pushing Casey back underneath.
I like
It is
how
just
Texas
carnage
just
down on bottom.
He just calls Melissa Casey.
Yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it what it is. All right, Grievous up over the top, takes a shot, tries to get it off. Well covered up by Hammer with a big push. Wow, right back into it. Last second save by Casey. Bouncing back up the middle. He had double shield. What was that? Inspiral taking it back up middle. Yeah, that was ultimate shield. Nox had a little flip. I don't know. He might have slammed that instead of taking the shot. Had a chance at it.
I think what we
Grievous
see
and
here
Pilot.
too is a great showing of NWJ strength, which is, I think they're really known for being a super aggressive offensive team, which they're great at, but their defense, they just are impenetrable. There's always someone there that needs to get cleared. And Hammer's Light is having a really tough time trying to get any of their pushes to the actual goal. They keep needing 1 or 2 more people after clearing out the whole team.
And that is an excellent observation. I mean, all of these players are really good at just snatching that ball out of the goal. Like, they get there, they know what you're going to do before you do it, and they just prevent that score.
Oh, Casey with back pass. Faye lights up melee boost. Got the bottom.
Wow.
Gonna take it right up and in.
That was a great patient play from Casey / Melissa there. Knowing that he was low health, that Faye was behind him with melee boost. He dropped the ball back and said, I'm going to go forward and try to help clear. Pilot's Trigger Happy up top.
Rebus. Tries to take a shot there at the last second. Spiral picks his pocket. Goes back the other way. Throwing it back underneath to try and clear it. Got Noctis down on bottom. Bad Juju backs him up with melee boost. Faye pops the melee boost of his own. Enough time to get to the life. Delay a second to let Grievous get in on the action. And Hammers does a good job of at least trying to clear it. Gets it back out to middle. Going over top. Too deep. Getting gunned down by Pilot. Shooting back line. Clearing out that top lane. Letting the ball pop. Spiral's got a drone in the middle, probably towards the end of its life cycle. Takes its first shots at somebody. Pilot's trying to knock it down. Nox is with self-heal. Takes it on bottom. One last little push from NWJ to get a score.
Man, I wish I could move like that, dude. That Pilot movement just then. Oh my God. Like, all hell's breaking loose and he's just moving through that, like it's no big.
He has some sort of magic, that's for sure.
So that concludes that series, I believe, with
No, I think
NWJ
that's
taking it.
I think that puts NWJ. Oh yeah, 2-1. Yeah, because it's since it's a second round match, it's best of 3. You're exactly right, Tex.
And just to check in on the Bit Zeus versus Motion Drift game, the laboratory tiebreaker is 1-1 once again.
Let's go right back into that game.
All right, go ahead and
Inkers
spectate
just
that
scored a
text.
second
I'm
goal.
going ahead and scoring the NWJ2 versus Hammers 1. That looks good. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively quit and come
All right,
back.
we got 46 seconds. It's a 2-1 lead by Motion. They are backed up at their goal right now with Bit pouring it on,
To Armorjet.
getting a little bit of penetration back to the middle. Inkers trying to bounce it over top. Got a guy in front of him, gets taken out. Red Heat picks a pocket right as a last second attempt to maybe get a score in for him. Bit Zeus flying back the other way, up underneath, shots up, and stolen by Allison, pushing back underneath. Throwing it on the other side, 9 seconds left. Last chance for Bit, takes it through. Can he get a shot off?
3.
He dropped the ball off instead of taking it
Round
in,
over.
and
And
that's the difference in
this-
the game.
This was the tiebreaker for the first game. I get because it's
correct.
still laboratory. Yeah, so that
is
makes okay. Puts Motion ahead 1.
Yep, Motion 2-1 on that one.
Okay, so I'm just seeing now. So our THC Diablo versus Velocity is Lab Canyon, Lab EU, Canyon NA, and then Factory. Man, you're really giving them hell for winning that server advantage, aren't you, Dex?
You don't win nothing.
Oh man.
I think it makes for very interesting choices now that we've weighted those two, server and side and map. I feel like it's changed the dynamic a little bit.
All right, so we have our first semi. Which, well, we're not streaming; it's not being played yet. But our first semifinal game we know of is going to be NWJ versus Onyx, and our second semifinal is going to come down to who wins Bit Zeus versus Motion Drift.
Let me hop back open. Let's just try and get this bracket fixed. So you said NWJ is going on to the final game, correct?
Semifinal, yes, sir.
Onyx and Jenin, is that still in progress?
I'm not sure what happened. It scored like Onyx won 3 and Jenin scored 2. I feel like I don't.
The score was 2-0 though.
Okay, so for Onyx getting, so Onyx took it 2-0. I'm gonna go ahead and rescore that then.
So it is going to be Onyx NWJ for the semifinal. We are about 3 o'clock, so that would be 4 Eastern. Let's go ahead and set that.
You
for
said
the-
2 Onyx, Genin 0, Ethan,
Yes.
and that was game number 4. That is now fixed.
Alright, so Hammers and NWJ is completed. This one is in progress.
How are we looking for the Bit Zeus game here?
Still waiting for it to come up.
Okay, thank you, Ethan.
Welcome to Armorjet.
Alright, so I think I now have our bracket readjusted. I'm going to try and get that posted up.
Battle Ball.
Hammers versus Ninja. Yeah, 2-1. I think I scored that. So it looks like Diablo versus Motion might be up here. I'm gonna send out a ping to see if I can get you another caster in here even.
All right, and what I'm going to do is repost in brackets. Double check this for me, Raps. I'm posting back in brackets right now, a modified bracket with modified times, which should hopefully line up with where we need to be from here on out.
Well, the THC Diablo 3 o'clock Eastern time is far past, and the BitJuice 240. But yeah, so probably really needs to be motion velocity.
No, I'm sorry. I was focusing on the ones after. For the second.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds.
In
good.
other words, we're still sorting through round 2,
sounds
and
good.
those are actually happening right now. So,
All right. Do we have any games up, please?
Yes, the BitZeus Motion Drift game. It's game 2 of the series on Canyon.
Battle Ball.
All right. Thank you for that, Ethan.
BitZeus got a hot goal within like 10 or 15 seconds of the match start. 1-0 on the Bravo side of Canyon.
all right, I'm in that game if you want to check it out. Axe Mako's taking a seat on this game. I didn't see him.
Yeah, subbing in Roman.
Notice that is an interesting call there. George fighting underneath. Inker's got the ball, looking for some help over top. Has Red Heat cutting the path in front of him. Got a shot up
Wow.
and good. Wow, that was a slick little play underneath. Hey, we got 1-1 and 1:49 left. Inker's right across. Nobody home. Just gonna go dance on the goal and put it in. Nice, slow.
He's like, is this
142.
really happening right now? Like,
Yeah, it's like when you get that spawn, it all happens at just the wrong time and allows your opponent free lane to your goal. All right, Inker's underneath, grabs it. He's going to take it in the middle, pushes past the drone, gets a pass off the top. Thrown back down under the middle. Cauliflower grabs it, throws it in. George with the melee boost lit, going to try and push it up middle. Gets smashed as General grabs, scoops up the loose ball, puts a shot up with Red Heat defending. Pushing it back up in the middle just for George again to grab it, throw it right back at him. Just relentless push right now. Deuce.
1 minute remaining.
Trying to get this breakaway.
Oh, Motion had a
Very
chance
wow.
right there to take it and just nearly missed. Roman back up top, shield charge, looking for a hole to put that ball through. Couldn't find one. They clear it back bottom. Motion pushing up underneath. Got a
There it is.
nice wide open shot from Red Heat underneath to win.
Motion Rift takes the series.
All right. Go ahead and
All right,
score that
well,
one.
I think we need to probably go to look to get to our game here very shortly. I'm gonna get with Diablos, and I guess what else do we have left? That looks like
So it was Bit Zeus 1, Motion Drift 2, right?
Motion Drift 2, Bitsu 0.
0. Okay.
yeah 2-0 on the whole the last game. 2-0 2-0 on the series, 2-1 on the
On the game.
So Drift 2, Bit 0 games. Got it. All right, let's look at the bracket. So yeah, you might be on your own here, Ethan, because I'm not. Unless anybody in the and I know you're.
I'm happy. I'm
Yeah.
happy to be here.
That actually
Hanging
might
out with
that
Chad.
actually might be kind of interesting to watch because I feel like you do pretty good.
Chat will keep me
All right.
company.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna roll over to Diablos. Let's see if we can get that going. And
Good luck.
Get
Have
that
fun,
game
guys.
over.
Thank you.
thank you.
So once that game comes up, I'll do it just like last time. Yeah, I think that little, I was noticing that laggy thing too. Guys, thanks for telling me. I think it might have been a Armajet issue. Yeah, hopefully that resolves itself. Basically right now I'm checking to see if the game is up, Ethan. It does not look like it is.
So you have an EU Laboratory game, an NA Canyon game, an EU Factor game. Y'all looked pretty confident on that in that laboratory match, so I'm gonna see. We'll see what you guys are able to do against Velocity.
Yeah, you know, Velocity is our 2 silver team from last event, so that's it's gonna be I think a very different game to cast.
Yeah, it should be exciting. I love casting laboratory games. You know, there's so many interesting little developments that happen. Very fun to watch.
I'm just kind of clicking through here to make sure I'm not missing anything. You know what? I'm gonna look at the bracket. So it looks like, yeah, so Drift. So now this is a question of who plays in the second semifinal match. We know that it's going to be Motion Drift versus the winner of Motion Velocity and THC Diablos. So that would be kind of harsh if they have to play Motion versus Motion again. So I think using that logic, it would be ideal if THC Diablos were to take this, and they wouldn't have to play each other.
Well, may the best team win.
Sounds like Axe is supposed to be creating EU Lab here for us, so waiting on that. It looks like a wild wolf pack might be here to keep you company while
Ooh, I see that. All right, your game is up.
all right, I am in. Did you happen to know what side THC is? It's good. It should be alpha, right?
Yes.
Excellent. All right. Hopefully your wolf pack will go ahead and hop in over here.
What's going on?
Oh,
buddy?
here's what's up.
Oh, it's a wolf pack.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this match up, and thank you guys for casting while I'm trying to play and stream.
Absolutely. Good luck. Have fun.
Appreciate.
Good luck.
Appreciate guys.
All right, fill me in. Where's he going?
How are we doing, Wolf?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Good. Just enjoying another ABG Sunday.
I hear that. I was throwing some darts, so I missed it. I guess Rats is going to play. Who's he playing?
So we've got THC Diablos versus Motion Velocity.
Okay.
This will be map number 1 of their best of 3 series. We are on Laboratory on the EU server.
Okay, some velocity advantage on that part.
Now, earlier we saw THC Diablos take this map very confidently from Cardboard Katanas.
Nice.
So yeah, I think they've got some good strategies here, both with like map positioning and ultimate usage.
Or is THC running South America server still for the other games?
I think they're on NA.
Okay.
I thought they were going to be running South America as well, but it looks like they opted to stick with North America servers.
Sounds good. So this is Swain, and we got Cauliflower.
Captain Faluda, Goku.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah,
This
this
should be
is
a good match.
Yeah, this is our,
Legendary.
the silver medal winner from last ABG.
Second place, yeah.
Yeah.
Motion Velocity. So they got the number 2 seed starting this tournament, huh?
Uh-huh.
Who'd they beat to get into this one? Do you know that?
Diablos, they beat Cardboard Katanas.
Yeah. And is this the first game for Velocity then?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me double check the bracket to make sure I'm right with that statement. Yes, this is
Sorry,
yeah, so this is
I wasn't following along, so.
this is Velocity.
Sorry for the questions.
No, it's good.
Okay.
It's keeping both me and the spectators privy to what's going on. It's good to get quizzed every once in a while.
Okay. Good. And my last question, are there bans on this one? Because we played first round, no bans.
Right. So first and second round are no bans, and then bans start with during the semifinals.
That makes
So
sense.
that'll be the next round of matches we see after this. We'll have bans.
Yeah, because this is also Motion's first game, so they should also have one without a band. Perfect.
I think they're starting to figure out, what they're doing.
Oh yeah, everything was running
organizing
smooth.
this thing.
I know, right? I can't believe they left this alone in voice chat. Though.
I know.
That's
take
their
over.
bad. Yeah. Me and Ethan versus the world. Let's go.
We're just having a party in here. How's everyone doing? Feel free to chat me. I can read.
Yeah, there you go. I guess I should be specking you, huh?
Yeah, you can do that. Hop up in here.
Yep, coming right now.
I think both teams are ready. We're just waiting for this game to start.
Okay, I'm coming right now. Okay, I'm with you now.
All right.
Did Hammers move on, do you know, after they whooped us?
They went to
Prepare to
Ninjas
fight.
with Jetpacks, and they actually took a map off NWJ.
Okay.
It was competitive games from what the two games that we saw too, but NWJ ended up taking that. They're
Looks
off
like
to
we're live here, Ethan.
All right.
We got motion with a little push on the ball. A little fire on the ball, I should say.
Oh yeah, the Wolfpack special. Trying to make a
Yeah.
break through portal room. Texas there for the pickup.
Throwing it up.
Where we want to go. The big lob doesn't make it through the back slot. Schwain kind of going rogue through bottom portal. He's going to make a break through portal room.
He's just biding his time right now. That's a good move. See where his team's at.
Yeah, waiting for his teammates to come through. Dell's out. Making that same sort of break through top portal, through portal room. Lobs it up, clears it over to the other side. We get a reset. 2 minutes left in the regulation.
These portals play a huge role in here. You could just be at the other end with nobody in front of you.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Motion with super shield on the ball, but that got taken out real quick.
Dell's out, pops a defensive drone. Trying to create a little bit more space and freedom. Regain some
Dies
map
in the
control.
portal. Drop a sentry right there. That should do a little bit of damage. Really get by with the melee boost. Motion clearing up to the top. Just going to let it pop there. Great time to just regroup. So
far, Velocity has had some pretty trying to get some pushes going, and Diablos have shut them all down. Let's see if Goku can make anything happen here.
Comes through the top portal.
Top, able to hate, drops a sentry up top. This is a lot going on. And they're
wow. That's that portal coming into use. I mean,
portal,
you drop a sentry down,
yep.
Wait for your team, and then just come through the top on them. Wow.
Absolutely. Great push from Velocity.
Now they have the lead. They just got to hold it and push with it.
Uh-huh.
He's coming around the top part.
Schwain rocking the Velocitas, the super heavy gun, but so fun to see. Oh, man, and Captain Falou is able to break into a goal.
Oh, man. Like, what, 5 health left right there? Oh.
Really anything.
Yeah. Rats grabs the ball. Drops his sentry there. Captain's still waiting on the top, waiting for his teams to come by.
Schwain is doing a lot of work carrying this ball and also carrying this heavy gun, and Goku's able to get there. 3-0. Motion.
Quick work.
Yeah.
That was a really good play at the end there. Just throwing that right up to the goal and have your team waiting there to grab it and boost it in. Goku is pretty good with that. Was that speed he was running there? Did I see?
Yeah. Very patient with it. You know, he's not super aggressive. Able to kind of like, you know, maintain some map control, be patient, wait for his team to clear something out, and then follow through with openings that he finds on the map. Very methodical play and great
patience. A lot of patience from Motion there.
So next up, what we're gonna have is an NA server on Canyon. THC is on Bravo side. So we'll see if with the server advantage, if they're able to do anything. Those extra pings going in their favor.
They have the disadvantage on the Bravo, but they got
as we all
that
know,
advantage
Bravo
with the
side
ping.
Canyon, kind of toughest side of maybe in the game.
Toughest side of the uneven map, right?
Yeah.
In the game. THC has a lot of patient players as well. I mean, Peppercat and Dell, they know how to bide their time. I think they just
Absolutely.
need to regroup, maybe do exactly what Motion just did to them.
Yeah.
Get in front, take down a couple people, wait and push together,
And we know all too well, it's you after losing the first map, it's easy to kind of go into the second map feeling flustered and frustrated. It's important to kind of take that mental reset and approach the second map as a fresh start.
Yeah. So this is Rat's second account we're looking at here, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta friend that up. Everyone friend pilot AR74TL. I've been working on my alt account, my Wolfpack PC.
Yeah, I see it on every once in a blue
Armor jet.
Yeah.
I never understood wanting to have an alt account because I like all my guns and my skins and stuff. So
yeah, it's just I've always played on mobile, so I created that on there, and I figured I'd keep the two stats separate.
So you can really see what's better.
So I could really see my hit percentage, my armory, everything I got. That's just completely separate. And I've never played on PC before, so it's kind of weird to see my progress.
Right. No, I get it. Maybe I'll make an alt account for my phone.
There you go. You could join me.
Yeah.
Prepare to fight.
EFON Sprint. EFON Mobile. There you go.
2.
All right, this
Looks
game is up if you want to spec me.
Yes, sir. Got you.
THC trying to get aggressive with ball control immediately. Able to hates Havoc is doing a lot of work. THC just trying to gather some map control and get a good push going. And Velocity's able to just kind of mop up kills. They haven't even really tried to push to the opponent's side yet.
I just
flanking.
joined
He's
you.
got that speed.
Pepper's on the ball. Looks like they're just put into play. On Motion side, they're driving, coming up top.
I think that speaks to their kind of methodical play is that, they try to mop up some kills, get some XP points going, get their ultimates ready before they really commit to any pushing.
And that's kind of what Texas just tried to do there, is just wait for his team to respawn. They dropped a sentry up top here. And now they're pushing.
Grass are just not quite. It's really hard to get enough power over that if you're coming from bottom over that left rock.
And here we go. We see the super speed right away. And he's just sitting there waiting on the bottom. Waiting for his team with the Havoc. He gets a shot off. Oh.
Out of jetpack fuel, but still is able to just, hey, I can toss this thing.
Yep. And you saw he just popped the super speed, but that doesn't mean he needs to go right there.
No,
He waited.
totally oh wow, and Swain gets some lobs over the heads of THC Diablos.
And they're trying to respawn here. We got 2 live now. All 4 of them are back. And we see the ball about to come back again. Rats came over top. Only one of them left though. Velocity just putting it to play on Diablo's side.
Able to hate
Dropped the
Havoc, took
sentry.
out the entire team. Let's see if they're able to
And then-
kind of secure a push after this.
And they might be able to let it pop. Oh, Pepper does grab it.
Grabs it.
Motion just throwing it again on Diablo's side. Trying to get into play over there. And then it's going to respawn.
Yeah, able to hate with 17 kills right now. I'm just looking at the feed. Really, really putting in work with the Havoc.
He takes a shot over the top, but it gets blocked. And now Motion's got the ball in play on their side.
Oh, Goki's able to get it.
Over.
Yep.
GG's, THC Diablos. Great games from y'all. But
Great
unfortunately,
games.
that's the end of their run on this Sunday. And Motion Velocity is off to the semifinals to face their clanmates, Motion Drift.
Oh, wow. A little motion on motion action.
Motion on Motion Action will be in the semifinals.
Did they have 3 teams in this?
They just have the 2 teams. They have Velocity and Drift. And
Okay.
That was Velocity.
Okay.
Ooh, baby.
You see that Havoc really doing work over there.
Dude, Havoc, I think I saw a Velocitas. Like, holy.
Oh well.
GG's, guys.
What's up, Tex?
GG, man.
Yeah. It's gonna have to shake that one off.
It's all right. We'll come back.
That's
for
a
another
tough.
day.
That's
Holy, dude, I saw
Havocs
Havocs and Velocitas and... Holy crap. But GG's
Oh,
there
I'm
for
sorry,
Motion
I'm sorry,
Velocity.
guys. My bad on that. Motion Parabola is in there too.
Okay, so
Motion
there
does
are
have-
3.
There are 3 teams. My bad. I apologize for that.
All
No
right.
problem.
Okay, so let's see, where does that put us up at the bracket wise?
So we have the semifinals matches next. Ninjas with Jetpacks versus Onyx will be the first one, and the second one will be Motion Velocity versus Motion Drift.
All right, we'll get those updated, and we have one for Onyx NWJ already rolling or not?
If they're not, we could take a little bit of a break here. I don't know what the status is. All right, Axe says the game is up. I don't know what that means, Axe. Need more information. I guess he's talking about maybe the Diablos game.
It looks like NWJ and Onyx is happening currently.
Okay. Well, it'd probably be good to stream that.
Give the people what they want. Yep. NWJ is up 2-1 on Magma.
Is this game 1?
All right.
Yes, this is game 1. Fans are Dominion, Quantum, Frag, Vector, Gun Drone, and Super Shield.
All right. So where did you get that from?
The decisions.
Decisions. Thank you, sir.
Fag
All right.
closes that out.
Let's
We
go
had
ahead and get
Unreal
these
on here
bands up.
earlier talking about the advantage of outside Magma there.
I'm gonna take a quick break if you don't mind. I'll be right back, John.
All good, bro. All right, let me get these bands put in.
For game 2, we will have a Canyon match. Onyx on Alpha side.
So they didn't ban pilots, huh?
No,
Interesting.
they're supposed to.
The pilot ban is available. Yes, sir. Thank you,
Oh,
copters.
I'm sorry. They did ban Yumeko and Eli.
Mecca and Eli, huh? Game 2, Onyx. Excellent. Okay.
So we get to see a new competitive player on the Onyx lineup today. Jit Lemon, formerly THC,
Oh, right, right. Yes.
the Onyx team.
All right, still just getting my bearings about me here. All right, game 2, ninjas with jetpacks. Do I have the bands up? Hopefully I do. I do. Excellent. All right, Ethan, I'm ready to rumble, bro.
All right. I imagine we're going to see a lot of melee boosts. I kind of wasn't able to see from the last game, but you know that Faye has been running it today. I know the Onyx guys like to use it. What I'm really curious to see is if Mumsy will be taking out his Ripper.
I would be disappointed if he didn't.
I agree with that.
I mean, look, it's all about that meme on Reddit, dude. It was. Did you see this, Ethan? There was a meme. I'm pretty sure it was Copters that did it. And it's like, you know that scene from The Shining where like
Yep.
Jack Nicholson is like hitting his axe through the door. Yeah, the here's Johnny scene exactly. But instead of an axe, it's a Ripper, bro. It's so good.
It's the and I love that he decided to go with the Tool Time Ripper skin, which is the dumbest, most entire game.
I know, right? Oh my god.
I love that. Right next, like on when I pull up the Ripper, I've got these two rare skins. One of them is the Bone Saw, which is like, you know, horror movies, like total horror movie themed. Probably the gnarliest, you know, skin in the game. Next to the Tool Time, very silly skin. Just to show how comical that gun is.
Right, you are. Tex, did I hear Wild Tex back from his quick little break?
Yeah, I'm back. What we got?
You got another coffee, Tex?
I had to get coffee. I got a muffin. I got all the food that's been staring at me like this whole time. It got cold because I couldn't.
Wait, you just got it. You just got a full spread of food sitting there waiting for you. Damn, Tex.
No, I got a muffin and a sausage patty.
Nice. All right. Looks like we are getting into this game. This is game number 2. Is that correct, Mr. Ethan?
That is correct. That is correct.
NWJ versus Onyx.
And yes, we see Mumsy with the Ripper. Already chewing people up through the rocks.
Chewing people up through the rocks. All right. I felt like Faye was going to shoot that. Maybe he was expecting someone over top to go scoop that up and send it in for a dunk.
Casey was in that zone. Infinite Zenith is running across bottom now. The whole NWJ squad coming across bottom and mid. Pilot gets so close to the goal, but Onyx is able to hold it back.
Green just missed that follow-up. Faye with the melee boost takes it up bottom. Casey with a shot. Lemons collects it, brings it back up top. Getting some guys up ahead. They're trying to take out that well-placed sentry that's pointing at their goal. Faye brings it back underneath the bottom, passes to Casey, grabs a life, gets a shot up and off. All three Onyx there. Ooh, they got a nice place sentry defensively on Onyx side, trying to hold Faye off that melee boost. Big Baby gonna collect it, push underneath. Kareem leading the charge. Faye puts an end to that advance, lights up the melee boost, and gets taken out by Mumsy's Marauder shot up top. Ball respawn, 1 minute, 11 seconds left.
Lemon trying
Big
to flank
stalemate.
enemy territory.
Server is not an issue for these teams, so we're getting a
Big
pure
Baby
match here.
wide open,
Into the chance.
takes the shot.
Wow. Look at that. Mumsy's Ripper clearing out enemy territory.
We got a minute to go. NWJ, not very often are they playing from behind, so let's see what they do in this scenario. They're going
It didn't last long, did it?
just the fray right there. Everybody was going everywhere, and somehow that ball managed to get through. Our Big Baby's gonna hesitate, back off defensively, let them grab the ball. Faye healing up with his melee boost, throwing it way over top. Takes a wicked hop and right into the hands of legit Lemon, who was able to.
Lemon with a great little play there.
Yeah, I mean, that was the most favorable bounce to get off that ledge. Pilot about to take it right back at him. Big Baby, but still Casey on bottom. Had an open shot if he could have got it off. Legit right back down on bottom. Two coming over the top. Can he race to get it before it pops? Just enough. Big Baby puts it up and Pilot with the save. Ninja's trying to regroup and get back to the middle. 14 seconds left. Last chance for Ninjas to make a push. Pilot with the ball going up the middle. Casey. Ball.
What the hell?
Oh,
Bounce.
wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Two.
And, you know, love him or hate him, Casey's got skills.
Faye really the ball up. Gonna take it in. Drops it off. He steals it. Drops his own zone.
What the hell? Casey MVP, bro. Look at that.
With the vicious comeback.
All right, so
What plays by Casey there? I mean, it was really awesome to see Lemon with that, really smooth pass, and just seconds on regulation there. Casey's able to bring it back. Great plays from him.
So who took game one? I'm sorry, it was
NWJ.
okay. So
We're going to be going into game 3.
okay, so this could be a definer if NWJ takes it. So this is NWJ Onyx.
Game 3.
All right, Axe is helping me out here with my up next, which I greatly appreciate. Let's see if this ends up.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Thank you, sir. Ethan, take your time.
I don't know. Has NWJ lost a game?
Bro, probably not. Actually, who knows, man? Who knows? I don't think so. Not one that I can remember anyway. But yeah, so
The cameras might have took one off.
let me just catch up a little bit. So we've got an $11 donation here from Salty and Kimbo Slice. Much appreciated, guys. I do not know why my top donors is not up to date. Actually, I think I do.
Oh, speaking of, we'd like to welcome Salty and Kimbo Slice into the competitive scene. I've seen you guys. Nobody told you the Texas boys all play for THC, so we're gonna have to find out where you live and toilet paper your house.
All right, so I'm fired up stream labels. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Get it. Went ahead and updated. Thank you very much for your support, everyone who has donated. We're spending cash money in various places, but I think pretty much everyone involved wants these, this money to be used probably for more than anything a prize pool. So likely that money will be used in that way. I would say at some point.
We're gonna try and absorb as much overhead as we can, and definitely take every bit of donations and use the majority, if not all of that, for prize money if possible. That's our goal.
All right. I think game
We're not
3
in it
might
to
be
make
up.
money. We're in it for the love of the game.
Yeah, we just, we want the competitive scene to keep going and keep growing. And I don't really understand Tex why more people aren't playing Armajet, man. It's just like such a fun throwback, kind of retro.
Well, I think we as a community got to do a better job of helping these new players out and getting them, not just use them as target practice, but build them up a little bit, give them some of the tools to help them play the game, like bunny hopping and how to power shoot the ball, little things that the instructions aren't necessarily clear on. That's where I feel like as seasoned players, we owe it to the game to help these newer players out and get them more involved instead of just beating them up and making them go elsewhere.
Yeah, dude, I always feel so guilty about that, man. Like anytime I see a full squad, I try to friend them, and I think it makes a big difference if you bring a new battle ball player into a squad of 3, a seasoned squad of 3, and I think the new player could pick up a lot in that way.
Well, I play with a lot of randos. I kind of have always gravitated to just friending every single person that friends me and just trying to play with different people and again grow the game that way. So hopefully people will find their way to Discord and find this community that we're all part of.
That's what's up, Tex.
All right, well, what do we got up next on the docket? I know we should have a game 2 coming up soon.
No, this is actually game 3. If you spectate me, this is game 3, NWJ versus Onyx. And if NWJ takes this game, they will be in the finals. Yet again, this would be for the 3rd time.
Let's see if Onyx here has an answer for Casey's high-flying plays over top, which he's very known for and is usually very successful with.
Well, I mean, it goes back to the play style that really is the most effective with Armajet, and that's a withdrawn defensive style where you try and stay out of the fray, preserve your life, take your shots where you can, and wait for that opportunity to present itself, dart in and try and happen all in one week. Because you don't really stay alive too long once you get over into the spawn area around that goal.
Oh, such a good push by NWJ there, but
Had a little game difficulty. I'm back in it now. All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds left.
Lemon trying to make a play happen there. Unfortunately, all his allies got shredded there by NWJ up on their top side by the goal.
We're going to see a regroup here on Onyx. Trying to push and get over the ball control. Legit up underneath. It's taken out by Faye. Melee boost immediately lit up. Going back. Racing for that life on the other side. Doubling back. Trying to get his team to clear out an opening for him. Slowly, Onyx just kind of tightened that noose around him and held him down on the bottom. Big Baby with great sentry placement on right bounce pad. Mumsy ripping his way back through the middle.
Oh, just
Bings it off
bricks the
window.
shot, trying to get it up there to Big Baby.
And the Pilot takes it, going right for the throat.
Pretty sure that would have been in if Mumsy had not caught it.
Mumsy throws it back down. Kareem pushing it back into the life side on the bottom on the left. Grievous wisely going to let it pop. Onyx had some position there. They're going to reestablish over the top. Gunfight ensues up top. Funnels down through. Faye tries to take a shot at the ball. Gets taken out. Legit Lemon with melee boost. Popping it up off bottom.
Mumsy
Everything blown up on the-
actually shredding with this Ripper. Like, looking at the scores, 12 kills, 5 assists. Let's go, man.
Well, I mean, with 50% of shot, it's not a weak.
I saw on the Armajet Discord, Goretti said that the Ripper blade is supposed to slow down when it goes through structures or walls or anything. So that is an incoming nerf to Ripper players, just so you're aware. Heavy offense here from NWJ. Onyx able to keep it at bay for now. Pass down to Faye was a little shady, but they still... Oh my gosh, Casey.
That was a great play by Katie again, just sitting there anticipating that pass up from the bottom and patiently waiting to make that boost and shot all in one stroke. Grievous underneath, got a chance, get some help, gets a shot up, got a teammate up top, 2 up there to help him out. Ball funnels back to the bottom right side.
And that's
Onyx
going to
let
pop.
it
Reset here with 14. I feel like we're going to be in overtime.
You know, we saw Onyx pushing the whole time in the first minute or 2 of the match, and now it's been all NWJ and Onyx territory. There they go one more time, trying to get some room. Casey back up to middle. Grievous with melee boost lit up, goes underneath, got a chance right here, and gets taken out by Mums. Overtime, going into the final minute of the match. Kareem throws across middle. Onyx trying to get a push. NWJ takes it up top. Back on their side.
strike.
This is a
great
this
drone.
good
Here's the
opportunity.
chance. Shots up. Wow, great defense. They're gonna throw it up in the.
I got to remember that drone location, guys, because that... I mean, or that sentry. The Big Baby sentry is doing nasty
That was a
work.
great drop. Very great drop.
One of the best places to drop them is on that light. You can't really hit it with anything other than a hit EMP because there's no floor to bounce it off of. All right, Legit Lemon lights up his melee boost, trying to push.
Gonna
across
get that
the-
help.
into
Oh,
the
so
light.
close.
Oh, just short of it. Ray lights up his own melee boost.
Oh,
Lights
shit.
Takes it right to the goal.
Damn,
Oh
all
my
right.
goodness, Kareem with a great position, forced the Pilot right up to his goal, takes it.
Man. We'll have game 4 up next. Onyx takes 1 in that first semifinals match. Now, I'm assuming we're going to hold the second semifinals match. That's not, is that actively going on, or Velocity Drift, Motion Velocity and Motion Drift? Is that a game is that semifinal happening right now, or are we holding that for streaming?
At this point, I can stream all of them. I was trying to hint to Axe that it's better that we get those games going.
just time benefit.
Okay. Well, so then the next question is one of those games up, and you know, do we need to be in it
I
and
don't
casting?
I don't see a game up now with them.
Okay. Thank you, Ethan.
No, I don't. Even if you don't mind, would you go ahead and make that game and let's get that started? Try and get those players funneled in, ready. Especially since we're on a one-game option here with NWJ Onyx. I feel like it's better to at least get that series rolling. Even if we miss the first game, I would rather have it start playing.
They have not done their decisions yet.
Oh.
Who is this?
It's
Motion teams.
yeah. The motion teams would need to do their.
Yeah, this is where we're going to want that TK bot to start issuing to the next teams.
Okay, I see
They need to
decisions
get
right
in
here.
and do it.
I see decisions here.
And that's something we're working on again with the staff instituted hopefully by the next tournament. Alright, IMC captain quarters, they're doing it right now. They're going to be ready in 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and get that last NWJ Onyx game up if all possible.
Yep. So that's going to be Moon. It looks like.
Oh, bug.
Okay, so Schwain literally just posted all of the decisions there for motion drift versus motion velocity. So maybe, you know, what we could have, we could almost maybe say have Copters go ahead and get those games, get that game up and running now that we're in ready.
Yep. I will let him.
And if Copters leaves, it will be me starting the match, so that's fine.
Who's it? It's the motion teams.
Yeah, if you go and you look in the decision, yeah, so it's going to be all EU, and then they just announced all their bans and stuff, their maps and their bans. Oh yeah, and teams, don't forget about the third place match. I think that's already been said before, but all right. So Copters already has the motion game ready.
Beautiful. Now we're rolling.
Well, we will be streaming
Alright,
the
looks-
Onyx NWJ.
Yep. So this is going to be game 4 for NWJ Onyx. NWJ up 2-1. This is on Moon, and then I'm going to hop right to that motion game after this. So let's get into it.
All right, this could be the decider game if NWJ pulls it out. If not, Onyx is going to make this a very interesting series for the win here. 250 in the game. Onyx immediately pushing center, trying to force the issue. Ball up underneath. Mumsy one-on-one with Casey, takes him out with the ripper. Grabs the ball, alley-oop shot.
Oh,
Kareem was
it's
just a little
sharp.
advanced. He was just a little too deep. Grabbed that pass and didn't see it coming. That would have been a great play there by Onyx. Ball resets, 2 minutes 37 seconds to go. Onyx got the push over to the other side. Just a little, again, too advanced for the ball timing. Throws it back. Jet Lemon with a muff pass right back to his own bottom, which luckily pops without any of the BJ position on. NWJ got position on bottom. Faye with the ball. Legit lights up melee boost, throws it back down bottom. Unreal and Casey pushing underneath. Got on the backside, shots up. Big Baby with perfect save.
That
Drops
was
the
a great
century.
save from Big Baby.
That was a very close to being a goal there. All right. They are definitely getting sweaty in this one. 2 minutes left. Faye with melee boost coming across the middle. Got it lit up. Gets it taken away by Kareem. Unreal again with the opportunity for a shot. Gets shot down. Casey just missed the ball. Set up, lets it pop. Gets a reset. Onyx hurt, but still trying to get position up top. Fight over the top and underneath. Everybody's going down. Two spawning, 2-on-2. Pilot waiting for some reinforcements. Unreal gets there just in time to get taken out. They're trying to push it underneath to Casey. He's taken out. Unreal gets a shot off. Opportunity with Onyx able to get better of the spawn. 3-on-2 if they can push it. Immediately taken back down. Evens up the numbers. Faye lighting up.
Faye's got that melee boost active, bro.
Makes it over. Dumps the ball off. Daring Mumsy to come touch it. He's going to grab it back. Throws it up.
1 minute remaining.
Kind of a weird play there. I think he was trying to shoot an alley-oop. Just funneled back down to the bottom. Onyx just sitting above the ball, murdering him, trying to let it pop. Big Baby says, hold my beer, I'm going to take this ball. Pilot grabs it, comes back the other way, gets a shot up. Unreal's in position, but get down to it.
What we've got is an Onyx team that does not want to get knocked out of this this tournament.
No, they are fighting tooth and nail to keep it alive here.
They got a sentry on their side, deep in territory. Just couldn't get back to it. Legit with the melee boost, going up top, pushing the ball deep. Tom, Kareem, Brady over the top, couldn't get there in time. Mumsy punching through floor underneath, trying to get some sneaky kills on the bottom side.
Both teams decide to let it pop. They're right in the dead middle. Interesting.
Onyx
think
is
they
doing
just-
a great job of disrupting NWJ's, offensive strategies, but they're not able to get a push that's going through.
That was one of those insane shots by Casey. Kareem obviously has his number and knew what he was doing.
Well, I think that what we're seeing here is neither team is getting a good push because they're always keeping somebody defensively backlining the goal.
Lemon, if he hadn't had just one hit point there, might have been able to make something happen.
Under a minute to go. Onyx trying to push it across back.
Sits
to
it down to
NWJ
Big
side.
Baby.
Big
That could-
Baby on the bottom just couldn't get to that life. Faye and
Pilot with that
Casey got
trigger
a
happy.
chance. Trying to get it back over to the top. Unreal pushing it back to the other side. Sentry down bottom middle. And Onyx build around that sentry and get a little momentum. They got him down
Holy.
on bottom. Kareem's flanking to the top. They're setting up in good position. They're going to run right into the sentry. Great opportunity for Onyx if they can get a push right here. Big Baby's in position, backing up, trying to get it back up to Kareem over top. Just disrupted and Ninja falls back, swarming around their goal. 6 seconds left with a 0-0. Can we see another miracle throw in by NWJ at the last minute?
Round over.
Lemon.
No, we do not. I'm going to go ahead and hop in this motion game and see if there's any left of it. All right,
Looks
so,
like it's just starting.
oh, excellent. So we will have a,
Yeah, this is 2 minute 50, so we only missed about 10 seconds to this. 0-0 Canyon motion drift versus motion velocity. You see Allison with a direct push, Captain able to grab it, pops a pad, looks up top, throws it back down to Abel. Nice pass underneath, drops it back off of Goku. Schwain gets taken out. Red Heat advances the ball back into, I want to say motion territory, but velocity territory. And
this is
Allison
all
with
motion
a nice
territory
little
right now.
pitch. It's all motion. So that is Drift going up 1-0.
So Red Heat's team is Drift, and then the other team is Velocity. Schwein's team is Velocity.
Yes, sir.
And they're going to
Yeah.
do that little, trying to do that dump
they
thing,
tried to
falls
do
into
the flip
Schwein's
up and it
arms.
rolled
Is this
off.
going
It's got a
to come
bad
back to
bounce.
bite
Did
him?
not clear it. All right, so here's Abel trying to clear it underneath, get some help. They're going to try and decide which way they want to go. Drops a drone, but they get overforced by Ink, pushing right through it. They got to. Nobody's going to grab that ball? Okay, there we go. Abel's going to save it at the last second. 3 in a drone, and nobody grabbed it. Again, Drift pushing it right back to him. Schwain with the save, running a Velocitas and self-heal, taking it over top. Got a full crew accompanying him. Just throws it off the last second, gets it back, gets a shot up. Saved by, I guess, the Goku figures.
And Captain
Wow.
Faluda decides it's time for Bravo team to get a goal.
That was a great shot from the top, pushing it into Drift territory. All right, Inker's melee boost gets a shot off. Allison right there, got it. 2-0, very quick response from Drift.
Pat Juju, that's funny. He goes, either way, motion wins. Yes, indeed,
Abel
Mr.
up
Juju.
underneath, taking some shots underneath. They're really trying to push that underneath path. It's probably one of the hardest ways to go here in Canyon. They bring it back up top, trying to push it back underneath. Top ball, bounce underneath. Captain's down there, hits the bounce pad, can't get back down to it. That's where the bounce pad is a little bit of a beast. You don't want to hit it sometimes. It doesn't really cooperate. Allison, wide open shot. That's the game. 3-1.
Gets it. All right. What do we have a status on the tiebreaker game for?
They're readying up now.
All right, you're in that game.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this one.
Excellent.
I'm too invested. I gotta see how it ends. You know?
Oh yeah, I know. We are going to be watching that game on stream as well.
Love it. Looks like we're just waiting for AC to hop in.
But thank you, viewers, for. Actually, I need to update this, but thank you for bearing with us through all of our hiccups here.
Extra overtime rounds today. It's the overtime rounds.
Yeah, we had like a really clean tournament last time. Like there was no overtimes, you know, a lot of 3-0s, 2-0s.
Your game is gone today.
So this is our game 4 overtime match for NWJ versus Onyx.
Prepare to fight.
Matched.
And here we go. The game is starting.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right, 2:40 left, 0-0 on. Big Baby grabs it underneath. Stolen back by Pilot. Carnage up underneath the bottom. They're trading bodies. Almost gets pushed back over to NWJ side. Casey pushing it back underneath. Again, just hard fought getting the ball out of center at this point. Nice pass underneath. Unreal grabs it, peels back out, taking on Legit, drops a drone. With that flame drone and Wildfire not catching the ground on fire, I think their effectiveness is greatly reduced. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, I don't even know if they're worth running as over a gun drone at this point because of the range limitation.
Yeah, I wonder too. You know, the gun drone is banned in this series, so I wonder if it's just a replacement, slight.
Unreal with an opportunity. Mumsy spawned just in time. Ill-advised back pass
That's
from
a tough
Melissa
clear.
to just. I don't
That's
know.
a tough clear. I don't think he meant to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if he meant to either. That was. I think it was one of those when you pull back to get the power throw, and I think he got the throw on the backstroke.
Yeah.
Ball dies in middle. Big Baby with a sentry up over ball spawn. Pilot tried to take it out, no luck. And Unreal takes out that sentry. Faye retreats back, grabs the ball, waiting to heal up. Pops his melee boost a little premature,
Oh.
but gets the shot off.
And gets a lot closer to the goal than I thought it would.
Yeah.
That was a very close shot. All right, Casey's on the backside, trying to give him a little bit of trouble on the back end. They are not good at position if you've got a flanker behind you when you're trying to spawn. Legit gonna take that opportunity. Melee boost gets the
Wow,
shot
look
off,
at that.
and
What
great.
a play.
What a play.
That's the way you have to deal with NW. It's just strike fast and strike hard and give them a chance to react. Good play on Legit. Big Baby up underneath, looking around, letting that rocket strike clear for him. Gets a push over on top. Kareem in perfect position, but Casey snakes it right at the last
Gets
second.
the unlucky bounce.
It's a wicked googly bounce. The alley-oop play is up. He's got Pilot in position. Got EMP and taken out of the play. Otherwise, that would have been another score by NJ. Good defensive work with an EMP on Onyx side. Ball's about to spawn. 40 seconds left to go with a tie game. Everything on the line here for Onyx. As they push, try and get the ball back. Legit Lemon. Taken
Oh,
out by
Faye.
Faye. Pops that melee boost. He's got 2-on-1. He couldn't quite get to the back end and get that ball in the air. Pilot up. Oh, picks his
Wow.
pocket. Mumsy.
Mumsy.
Great play. Dumps that ball off, waiting for it to pop. Faye's going to try and get to it. It's out.
What a save by Mumsy.
16 seconds. Again, we are just such an evenly matched game. These two teams. Faye, melee boost lit up, drops it on the bottom. Unreal trying to get to the life. Legit Lemon with the last scoring opportunity. Throws it up to Big Baby.
Oh.
Can he get the shot off? Almost. Overtime.
They got a strong push.
Sudden death. Legit right back in the middle. Trying to take a shot. Two above him. Could have probably had the back end if he wanted it. Faye, unreal. Shots up. Stolen by Kareem and taken down. Got to clear it, otherwise they are in trouble. They do manage to get it clear at the bottom and get position. Faye gonna sneak around the backside, try to flank underneath. Gets one quick kill. Half a legit. Again, they're spawning. They got about 30 seconds left. Carnage in the middle. Casey drops the sentry. It's immediately taken out. Unreal pushing bottom again, waiting for some help. Onyx is.
This might be their chance.
Wall. They got their chance right now, but they got taken out. Legit can hold a little time and let his team get over top. No, he can't. Ninja's taking the offense to him right here. 7 seconds, 6.
All right, looks like this might be going. Yeah, we're already in overtime, so it looks like this might be going into a second tiebreaker. Unless Casey can get something done here.
No.
Oh, and look at that! I feel like that shot would have gone in there.
That shot would have probably went in had we had about 4 seconds.
All right, so I'm assuming that there is another. Yeah, so the motion game should be up, so I'm gonna hop into that. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the bands. Let's see, can I get these motion bands in here real quick?
Even Rats, you got a handle on this, or there's a situation I might have to take
Absolutely.
care of.
Got you.
Yeah, we got you, bro. So it looks like the second tiebreaker is up. Ethan, do you have a status on that motion game? I'm looking.
I don't see one up currently.
See copters posting codes.
Bad Juju recommends that they Rochambeau for tiebreaker 2.
All right. So game 3, Copters let me know game 3. So I'm just going to hop in real quick.
We're not gonna do instant give transfusion for the win.
Yeah, at some point, like, we got to do something crazy to decide a tie. You know? So game 3, looks like game 3 motion's just getting set up. And keep an eye on that, Ethan, if you can, keep an eye on that second tiebreaker, NWJ Onyx. Thank you, sir. So these motion bands are Havoc Quantum, Fragnade Marauder, Super Shield, Super Speed, and Ruthless Umiko.
Drift is 2-0 so far in their series.
Thank you for that, Tex. So did I hear Tex right, Ethan? If Alpha Team wins this one, they win the semifinals.
Say that one more time.
Drift is Alpha.
Drift is up 2-0.
Yep.
Then yes, they just need one more to win and take the semifinal series and go to the finals. Then Spiral recommends that the tiebreaker should be held on Australia server. I believe that heavily favors in Spiral.
Might as well just start the debate now, because to give you guys a little bit of sneak preview on some of the rules that we're going to establish for the 2v2. What we're proposing to do is you have a service preference for your team. If your server preference does not line up with theirs, then you play on a neutral server.
The 2v2, this is news to me.
Oh yeah, we announced that a little earlier in the stream. So the next event, Ethan, is going to be a 2v2 me bro death match.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, we are live action here. NWJ trying to push underneath. Big Baby with the save, clearing it back low. Gets to the life. Casey gonna gun him down at the end of the ramp. Tom Brady going underneath. Faye looking for some help. Trying to get rid of
Ready with that
legit limit
shot.
in his face.
Oh, we're casting two different games. I'm over on motion. All right, so.
My bad.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Just give us brief updates over on the
Yeah, go
on
ahead
the
and
Onyx.
pass the motion game. I'm watching the Onyx.
Yeah, give us like the cliff notes.
Absolutely.
I'll let you know when we get scores. How about that?
Yeah. So far, Red Heat had this insane goal, a Drift versus Velocity here. So we've got Drift up 1-0. Tex, you said that Drift had won the previous two games, right? This is game 3.
That is game 3 of the series.
All right. So if Drift can keep this point on the board here with 1 minute and 13 seconds left, they will take the semifinals going into the finals against the winner of whoever ends up winning that tiebreaker. Well, if Onyx wins the tiebreaker, they got one more game. If NWJ wins the tiebreaker, it's going to be NWJ versus Motion Drift.
NWJ just nearly gold 40. They have got Onyx pinned to their backside. Deep in.
That is correct in Spiral. In 2 weeks, we were gonna be having a 2v2 deathmatch tournament. Be on the lookout for the flyer. We're gonna release the flyer once this tournament's all set. We're basically just trying to keep things spicy. You know, we don't want anything to get too stale. And you know, this game has other modes. Like, I mean, obviously, my opinion is Battle Ball's the best mode, but you know, I think it's fun to play the other modes from time to time as well. All right, so that's going to be Motion Drift takes the semifinals, so they're going to be advancing to the finals. Motion Velocity will be advancing to the third place round.
Back in this game, you got 40 seconds left, still 0-0.
All right, I'm
Onyx,
coming.
NWJ. And it is
Oh,
so
wow.
close to a goal.
Unreal
oh
effects.
My goodness. Unreal got it on the backside. You can get rid of it.
One more burst and boost could have got there.
NWJ has them pinned if you penetrate the ball. And somehow Onyx manages.
I'm just so
Very
impressed
vicious
with Onyx's
onslaught.
defense.
Is this going to be another tie, guys?
Not out of
We
the realm
haven't
of
went into
possibilities.
overtime yet, so this is still regular time. They got 10 seconds to to go, and they'll have a whole minute after this. We're gonna have to solve this with rock, paper, scissors, apparently.
Yeah, Knox is the
Unreal.
next tournament's
Chance.
gonna be it's gonna be
They're trying to
2v2
get it on the
deathmatch tournament
backside. Pilots
in
making
2
a
weeks
push
from now.
for it. The drone's even thinking about it. They let it.
No. This it's just next week. It's gonna be we're gonna be right back to the battle ball
Position
tournaments
on the
after
ball.
that.
Taken away. They're gonna let it pop again, even with position on the ball. NWJ is
No, we're not making like a the new normal a 2v2
Still there?
deathmatch.
Oh yeah.
legit Lemon coming underneath with a chance to get a shot off. Kind of.
At least not yet. We'll see how fun the 2v2 deathmatch is, and then
30 seconds to go.
if it warrants another one, then we'll do another one. Just playing around,
Over.
seeing what works.
Legit Lemon, Faye up on top. 25 seconds to go. Still pushed deep in Onyx territory. They're back on their heels. NWJ, every time they take a chance and push them into Onyx at this point, they get close. Here it is, Faye underneath. They got him
Big
choked
push.
down. Can they get it? Shots up and
Big
Big
says
Baby
stop
can
it.
get it the other way.
And this is overtime, correct?
This is overtime.
This is overtime. 4 seconds. Shots up and down and back. We have yet another overtime. Unprecedented.
Nice.
Wow. So this will be the fourth game on me.
Now we're gonna have to make an executive at this point. Say first score wins, just so we.
So it looks like, let me go ahead and score motion drift, motion velocity.
I say we float that in the chat. See if we have any objection. If either team objects, we won't do it. If they both agree, we shorten the game.
All right, let me see here. We go ahead and get this scored. It looks like it's, all right, it already has been scored. Excellent.
So I'll go ahead and make. So we have motion drift makes the finals, correct?
Correct. All right, how are we looking for our game?
Still waiting for Onyx to show up.
Thanks, sir.
To armor jet. Battle ball.
Go ahead and get these Onyx bands back. All right, here we go. Nico Eli.
looking on that last NWJ game?
Looks like we are. Mumsy, Big Baby still need to hop in, and we can get started. All right. This is, correct me if I'm wrong, third tiebreaker.
No, it'd be fourth, I think. Feels like.
No, this is the third tiebreaker. the fourth time we're starting the game on.
There you go. That's what.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
and that was quick.
Pilot, you could have done that 3 games ago.
Onyx is like, no, he couldn't have.
It's an endurance battle at this point, you know.
Hey, what's the war term? A war of you know what I'm thinking about?
Yep.
Nutrition.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it is at this point.
And NWJ up 2-0 currently. See if Onyx has anything to answer back. I think their
2 minutes to go.
defense is
Oh,
not as strong this time.
yeah, they're going for the throat. I think NWJ is definitely trying to do this right now. Don't even want to let him get back into it. Jit Lemon with a shot, followed up by Mumsy with a chance. Gets the good bounce. Not do anything with it. We're going to see Casey with a melee boost.
I remember
Mumsy up top.
Casey got that melee boost from the first NW Jetpacks win. They all donated the Paragon to him to buy it. Will it pay off for NWJ here at this last score?
1 minute to go. Bay up top, just dancing around his own goal with self-heal. It was a dare.
But Faye decided to turn off the melee boost and go with self-heal.
Missed
That was
a
a great
great
pass.
chance for an alley-oop, man. Again, trying to throw it past the defender and get that slam. Missed the alley-oop. Casey's gonna fling it back over top. Unreal, throwing it back way over top to Big Baby, scooping it up and throwing it down low. Reem's got to come back for it. Gives up on it, waits for Legimin. Legit Lemon.
Legimin?
Legimin.
Gem.
Legim.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Oh,
Looks
here it
like
is.
out.
Oh my
my
gosh.
goodness. How does that even get taken out of the goal by Kareem there in the last second? But we're going to see NWJ take
Finally.
this and officially put it in to one of the longest series in NWJ history so
Great.
far.
Great effort there from Onyx. I mean, just relentless defense, keeping up with the onslaught of NWJ. Very impressive to even see 4 games of Moon against our top team competing. So Congratulations
So-
to Onyx for putting up with all that.
I have the final bracket now posted under brackets.
So was that that was 3 games for NWJ and 1 game for Onyx on that?
That is correct.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep. So if we can get Onyx and Motion Velocity game going, get Motion Drift and NWJ in and making their ban decisions, we'll finish up these last 2 matches. And
Yeah. So what we typically do here is I know I see that 3rd place match is scheduled for 5:15 there, which is right now. Tex. I think
but it's going to take them a while to get banned.
yeah. Let's take we'll take we'll say we say 10 or 15 minutes. What do you think? 10 minutes is probably good.
Yeah, 10. Then we'll get them waiting too long. 10 should be more than enough to have them settle their ban.
So we will do So we'll do a 10-minute break, and Onyx and Motion Velocity need to go ahead and plan to get their bans done first. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off here for about 10 minutes. I'm just going to put the Be Right Back screen up, and we will be back with you in about roughly 10 minutes for that 3rd place round. Sorry for that delay, guys. Just waiting on these third place match bans because, quite frankly, we wanted to do the third place match before the finals this time. So Ethan's getting into that game right now. That game is going to be. Let me see if I can get this in front. That game is going to be North America Magma. Motion Velocity is going to be on Alpha side. And I'm going to go ahead and get the bans up right now. Axe Mechos is getting mad at us for efficiency, so we're doing our best over here, Axe.
And the game is up. Just waiting for players to.
All right. You are the man, Ethan. Thank you for getting that game up. I'm gonna see if I can find you here. Go ahead and get into this view. Games, there's always gonna be a little bit of a delay, just because the teams don't know what the ban win until the previous games are finished and all that. All right, let me fix my up next. Oh yeah, that's actually correct. That's what's up next. Excellent. I did it, Ethan.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're getting good at this thing.
So let's see here. 3W. Yeah.
Hello, guys.
What's up, Unreal?
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Congratulations on getting to the finals.
Thank you.
That was unprecedented. 4 games on move.
I know.
Yeah, dude, I want to see what a Ninjas with Jetpacks training session looks like. You know?
That's top secret information, right? You can't even ask about it.
That's what I want to know, man. Well, the good thing is we have all the bands. So we've got Motion Velocity here waiting on Onyx. Let me just tag Big Baby here behind your.
Just now.
Thanks, sir.
I'm actually very excited for this third play match. I think it's a good matchup.
Man, I don't know what my wife is doing upstairs. Like, so the kitchen is right above, like, where I'm streaming. Bro, I can only imagine what is going on up there, man. Like, hearing some serious banging. I bet you guys can hear that on stream.
I hear a gentle thudding.
Oh my goodness. So I don't know if we have any members from Onyx here in the stream, but we're waiting on you for the third place matchup. You can use the game code that we sent. Oh my gosh, I know I'm gonna mute for a second here.
Just doing some light construction on a Sunday.
All right, I think that whatever my wife was doing upstairs might be over. Where are, this is the problem with the English language. Where are our opponents? And it would be correct if opponents wasn't misspelled. sorry,
Where are
everybody.
our opponents? We have one of them.
I told Axe, I said, sorry to let you down, Axe. And he's backed off now a little bit. No, dude. So, like, my wife does a lot of Thai cooking. She's from Thailand. And a lot of Thai recipes involve smashing things down into a paste. Like, you put, like, chilies and garlic and all kinds of God knows what into like she has these massive mortars, you know, like a gallon sized mortar, right? And you just start slamming stuff in there.
I'm starving. I want Thai food now.
Yeah, so I'm sure she's making one of these pastes. All right, here we go. Can we get this going?
Let's do it.
Can we get this going? Hang on, I'm gonna say ready. Excellent. All right, so this is going to be third place. All right, ready? Ready. All right, we got ready from both sides. Let's do this. Let's get it. This is game one of the third place bronze match. Motion versus Onyx. We've got Unreal and Ethan here casting.
I didn't even get a chance to look at the bands.
Oh, yeah. So the bans for this are Locust Dominion, Fragnade, Vector, Super Shield, Melee Boost, Umika, Jackal. I think people are just kind of done with Melee Boost at this point.
Yeah. Mumsy using the Ripper. They opted not to ban that.
Well, you don't want to insult Mumsy directly. I mean...
Absolutely not. It's pretty much just going to cripple his current playstyle. Goku gets a gun drone out. God, I'm trying to get a push going. Ultimate's coming out for Onyx as well. Slow break through middle. Onyx has plenty of defense there to stop the push.
There's some really good movement there from Lemon. Unfortunately, he encountered a wave of velocity fire. Tom Kareem completely locked down by EMP. I think they're going to let that pop. No, Big Baby decides he wants to try to take it. It's going to go bottom here. Did not really work out for him.
Trying to clear some space through middle. They have an open goal right now. All the enemies are dead. Let's see if they can get a goal off here. Onyx responds in time.
Oh. Mumsy, 1 hit point. Oh my gosh. Seen some interesting guns.
Wow.
Alright.
Goku gets that in.
Yes, he does.
Let's see if Onyx is able to answer back with 43 seconds left in regulation.
And quite frankly, I think Onyx at this point is probably just happy not to be playing on Moon. Yeah, Unreal, we got to do something about these tiebreaker rules for ABG.
Oh, Mumsy lobs one over the goal.
Yeah, definitely.
Big Baby clears everything out. Got a flanker
He's able to run it.
so close to getting it in. Snatches it out of the goal. If this is proper basketball, that would have been goaltending.
Of course, but of course here, no such rules apply. Last chance for a break for Onyx, able to 8.
Oh,
He's able to get it in, secure the win here.
And
huge on an A win.
Yeah.
all right. Wow, really? All right.
So next we will be going to EU on Canyon.
Hopefully you didn't encounter any crashing issues there, Ethan. Does not look like you did.
No, but
Wait,
don't
what?
go to that game because I picked the wrong map.
All right. Understood. So, Unreal, how are your boys preparing for the finals tournament? Are they kind of sitting around having a laugh and chilling, or are they working over potential strategies?
We already talked about our strategies a little bit before, after our Onyx match. And other than that, I think we're just either hanging out or some are playing pubs just to keep warmed up.
Nice. It's funny. I'm noticing all these comments in the chat. Listen, dude, it is an unreal eating Thai food made by like a legitimate native Thai person. Like, it's so good, man. Sorry to make y'all hungry, but it is a huge benefit. Bro, guys, there's Thai restaurants everywhere, man. Just pull up DoorDash, search for Thai food, and order that shit, man. It'll be at your door in 45 minutes.
I definitely might have to cop some things.
My favorite Thai dish is papaya salad, man. It's like by far, and I get it hella spicy. The spicier, the better.
Man, and Thai spice is no joke, dude. I mean, they
Oh
are
yeah, dude.
serious.
I can like.
They're in top 2 or 3 cuisines that comes to my mind.
Oh yeah, dude. In Thailand, man, like I remember I was sitting beside one of like my wife's cousins or whatever when we were in Thailand, and he's eating this dish, and it's like half Thai chilies, half other, you know. And he's just sweat is pouring out of his face, and I'm just looking at him. I'm like, bro, like, how are you even doing this? All right, let's see. All right, looks like we got full teams here. I'm asking ready. It sounds like Onyx is ready. Let's go ahead and get into this, baby. Start that up.
All right, game 2. We are on EU Canyon for game 2 of the series.
And remember, this is going to be a best of 5 here.
Down on goal.
Swain immediately shooting. Big Baby's like he's in his mind reading it. Sends it to Lemon. Lemon takes that little step. You know, I wonder if he knew it was coming. Maybe he would have had a shot. Baby again, stopping Swain again.
Clean up the pressure. Oh, he has a clear
Faluda
shot.
1 hit point.
See some ultimates coming out. Faluda drops a sentry right on the wall.
It does not last
Too
very
much
long,
damage
does
after
it?
taking out Lemon. Goku with super speed coming up the middle.
Going over a top push here. Oh, here's a drop.
Chance here. He gets it.
All right, we got ourselves a game. So server's a factor here. I've got a ping of, around 70. I'm assuming this is EU server.
This is on EU. You're correct with that.
Oh, making a push, backing off. Looks like Onyx got top control. They're gonna make a push here.
They could get completely shredded by motion velocity here.
Just kind of individually coming over. trying to keep the ball away.
Yeah. I try not to do this, but I do this all the time. This isn't the kind of mistake NWJ might make, but me, I'm like, I get that bloodlust. I go for the ball.
Oh yeah, it's tantalizing.
Mumsy still doing complete wrecking carnage damage with that Ripper. What are your thoughts on the Ripper, Unreal?
I think it's a good gun to utilize. I mean, when you have trigger happy, that's why Mumsy uses it so well. But it is a little bit overpowered if used right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, and it's just so many great offensive plays, and Onyx is there to catch all of them.
baby was locked down by that EMP. Oh, this could potentially be a goal here if they can get their hands on it.
Oh,
Oh, he's right there. Looks like it's gonna send us into overtime.
Yeah, and then you're obviously Onyx having flashbacks about playing 3 overtime matches at this point, so they want to score.
nice turret by Fluta.
Yeah, gets taken down fairly quickly.
I have a chance here if they make the push. Onyx looks like they're swarming them.
Fluta making full use of those ruthless hit points there. Brady
here's a push.
might have an opportunity.
Mumsy trying to do damage through the rock.
That's what the Ripper's good.
Oh yeah.
They have a push here. We lost. They have all their guys. They're swarming to look for a goal right here.
Oh my God. Oh, and they defend it, dude. And so this is going to be a yet another. Wow. Look at that.
Tiebreaker match.
Okay. I guess just go ahead and recreate that same thing again, and let's just keep this rolling. If you don't mind there, Ethan.
Yeah.
To Armajet.
All right.
Battle Ball.
I think we've seen more draws today than in all the other AVGs combined so far.
So many drones, man. So many drones, and I can't hit one of them with an EMP.
Oh, I said draws, but
Oh.
we see a lot of drones too. You were also correct.
Yeah, the draws. Yeah, like it's drawing extra attention to our draw rules, which which will be evaluated, reevaluated.
What's your ideas, if you have any, in chat?
Yeah, how do we handle a draw? Like, what's the
How do we handle
greatest?
draw?
Yeah, how do we handle a draw? That's a great question. So this is game one, no? right? Still of
Game 2.
Game two.
game 2. Okay, excuse me.
Yeah, with motion, velocity, picking up the first map.
You know, interestingly, I am streaming this to YouTube as well. I wonder if we have any YouTube viewers. Because I haven't even looked. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, here we go. No?
We haven't. I think we've been sharing mostly the Twitch link to all.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we actually have no live viewers, but it is showing me that one of the kind souls gave me a thumbs up here on the YouTube Live. YouTube Live looks good, guys. It looks good. All right. Yeah, I in my mind, like I was hoping that, you know, streaming to YouTube and Twitch would bring us all these extra viewers, but it makes sense that nobody knows about it. All right.
Oh yeah, I didn't know about it, so I'm sure that no one knows about it if there was nothing posted.
All right. We are waiting on Onyx to hop in for our bronze match here. This is going to be a game 2 tiebreaker. And I believe Velocity took the first one, correct?
Correct.
That's correct.
Dude, what is this icon? Kareem has some rock thing, man. Like I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah, no, I was actually noticing that too. I don't know where. I've never seen that badge before.
I'm just gonna go ahead and add a 1. All right, I'm asking ready. All right, everybody's ready. Let's do this. Going into game view. Instagib Battle Ball. I don't know if Instagib is an option. It is an option for Battle Ball customs, I think. Not all mutators are. And that's going to be a goal for Onyx.
Oh wow, great push from them.
Yep.
Just kind of brute force through that top platform, and Wasu wasn't exactly expecting that.
Oh, see if he shoots it.
Ball reset from bottom.
Big Baby with the sentry drop. Looks like Velocity's trying to make a push here with 2 drones.
They definitely established some map control, but they're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm seeing red everywhere. Swain's going to try that top shot, I bet.
Oh,
Oh,
he was, I think, boosted a little bit off course there. Could have maybe dunked that in. Oh, here's a Max Rocket Strike to help with that push.
Oh my gosh. And that rocket strike did gnarly damage.
Faluda's got a sentry that they're going to have to deal with as well. Yeah, they'd be wise to make a good push off the back of this.
They're getting zone. Oh,
Wow.
good.
Great defense.
Faluta's gun sentry's still doing damage. Big Baby takes it down. Lemon just kind of sending it. Gets the unlucky bounce off the corner platform there. And Big Baby somehow manages to sneak that in.
Just drives it in the paint there.
Yeah.
Off at a good time. They're all reloading, I believe.
Yeah. Great awareness from him.
Oh, Mubsy go look to finish it off, Tom.
Well, Gok's got some pretty crazy aim there.
Obviously grabbing the clear.
Oh my gosh.
Just barely.
Oh, and gets it in.
Able to get it.
Kept the pressure constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I can't make goals like that. Like, I don't know what goes on with goals like that, but
Final push. 30 seconds to try to make this final push.
yeah. So it's now or never for
They have
motion
the team.
velocity.
One's there. There's a shot.
Oh, they're gonna get it! Oh, they didn't get it. They did get it. All
He
right.
recovers it. He recovers it.
Now we have a potential other draw on our hands.
Stop. Don't say that yet.
Hey, you know what, man? I'm here for the duration. I'm here for the duration, dude. We get a draw, we get a draw. We do what it takes here at ABG, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna set records here for like number of draws. I feel like.
Absolutely.
But I'd rather that, you know, some sweaty matches though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Than the alternative.
I'm loving every single one of these matches. I mean, I think series should be best of 20. But, you know.
Wow, man, you'd really find out who the better team was, wouldn't you?
Big Baby trying to drive it in. Mumsy coming for backup with the Ripper.
2 centuries. It looks like they're trying to make that final push. It's a good airstrike to take out those sentries.
Wow, man.
Doing damage, but just not quite enough. Velocity stays alive.
Poor. Can't help but feel bad
then
for
with the backup-
Onyx, dude. Like with all these draws. Oh my god.
Oh, no, couldn't get that shot off. Looks like final push here by Onyx.
Seconds.
And we have another one.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait, wait, wait!
Round over.
Close.
All right. So go ahead and do the same thing again. Even. Oh man. Let me just take a moment here, Unreal, to say what a real pleasure it is to have you here casting with us. And also thank you for all your efforts on making this a possibility.
Thank you. Just glad to be here. Just enjoying my time.
I hear that, man. I hear that.
Up.
Armor jet.
So this means that these are two extremely evenly matched teams, right? Like,
Absolutely.
let's see if they make some adjustments. Maybe changing some alts around, seeing if teams kind of switch it up. That's kind of what we did a little bit as we kept getting these draws happening.
Yeah, I was actually just going to ask about that. If you change your gameplay, you know, a lot, obviously something's working because you're, you know, keeping it at least even. So you probably don't want to adjust too much, but you want to maybe make adjustments to either different strategies of aggression or how you're pushing.
Overall strategy doesn't change too much, just a little bit game plan differences on alt usage and different timing issues.
Sure.
Yeah, timing. That's a word that I never heard used in Armajet before. It gets used a lot in the StarCraft 2 competitive scene. What would be a good example of a timing push for you, Unreal, in Armajet?
It depends on the map. You know, we call out different things like when we need a stall. We do call out things like if we're gonna pass it, what route we're going, and what routes other people are going. So we kind of know ahead of time on a type of plan and pass routes we're gonna do. And stalling if we need to stall.
Okay, interesting.
Defense.
All right, so we've got here, this is going to be draw game number 2, Onyx versus Motion Velocity.
I see Mumsy is adjusted off of the Ripper. He's using the Quantum here.
Maybe to get a little bit more aggression. Look at the double team push right here.
Sure.
Oh, the push.
Kareem, this is just, this is going in, bro. Like, sorry. Good luck.
Classic Kareem. He's there at the right time and he just dunks it in. Big Baby getting a great pass to Lemon, couldn't catch it.
Misses it.
Both teams there.
That was a great chance right there, opportunity to have scored that.
We
They
have
still have-
tons of pressure from Onyx here.
They have a sentry to keep the ball control. Looks like they're all ready to.
They want this push to stay alive, but they're not able to.
Yeah, they just unlucky on the spawn.
Schwain drops a turret on their pad. You're gonna have to deal with that. Go with swiftly.
Oh, here's a good push. Oh, back. Oh, I think he was trying to do that mid shot, but
Yeah.
couldn't. Probably would score because there's no one in the area.
Sure.
You got a defensive sentry. I mean, gun drone.
Tries to dump it up on that top right platform. Swaim unfortunately spawns on it, gets this epic clear. They could follow through if they can get the people over there in time. They did not.
Faluta's sentry is gone as soon as it.
There's a great pass.
Oh, that fucking pass, bro. Let's go, dude.
What a pass.
Holy.
I think the switch off the Ripper, making Mumsy more aggressive, got that pass.
Absolutely.
So you're suggesting Ripper might have been holding Mumsy back a little bit in the aggression category.
Yeah, because
Unreal.
it's a different style when you use that Ripper.
And it is heavier than hell. I think it's a weight of 10, I believe.
Yeah, it's a really heavy gun.
As opposed to these ARs that he's using, like the Quantum and the Typhoon, that both weigh 3. What makes quite a difference in the movement style.
Kareem, I think, a bit flabbergasted there that he even had the ball. I know that feeling.
All too well.
And that's it? Ooh.
Oh, Lemon's there for the stop.
Might not have been in either. I don't know. Clear path. Schwain is defending the goal very well there.
Velocity has a chance right here to score. Use
The
it.
opportunity.
They got to score here. Yeah, so now it just gets so much harder to try to tie this up for
Yeah, it's
Motion
not-
Velocity.
Not looking possible for him.
And there we
Have
go.
the Snyder. The series is now 1-1. Jeez Louise.
Nice. So that makes congratulations Onyx there. That was a nice win.
Hard-won fight.
Quite definitive. So go ahead and put that like that.
So next map will be North America on Moon.
To Armor Jet. Battle Ball.
Thank you for creating that. Wow, this is such the opposite from the last event. Like the last event was so definitive. There were no draws. There was very little competition in terms of shutouts.
Everyone was off in time to go watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah, dude, is that what it was? Is that what it was? It was the Super Bowl, man, keeping
Yeah, we
people
had fun
motivated.
during the Super Bowl.
That's what it was. Speaking of which, dude, Tom Brady, dude. So he just moves to some random team and makes them Super Bowl champions? Is he really that good?
That's pretty much what they're saying. There's a few other quarterbacks. I believe I'm no NFL historian by any.
Well, yeah, same.
I'm the wrong person to be talking about this at all. But I believe a couple other quarterbacks have done that. Some famous names, but he has more Super Bowl championships than anybody else.
Yeah, and he like broke all these records that the Patriots didn't have. Like now he holds all these records the Patriots don't have.
Yes.
Which is the ultimate
Tom Brady.
middle
I think
finger.
Tom Brady, the king of NFL.
Yeah.
He now owns the entire organization. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
And that that's a nice segue into why Kareem's name is now Tom Kareem Brady. All right. Velocity's ready.
Who takes the series lead?
Yep. All right, Onyx is ready. Start it.
Let's see if Mumsy goes back to that Ripper.
This is I don't know if this is a better map for it's about the same, I guess, as Canyon.
So far, he's staying aggressive with the light AR.
Oh no, the whole team wipe. Chance here.
They're able to keep it alive.
There's a push by Onyx. I don't think they can pull it off. Velocity with great defense positioning.
Quality of life change from Super Bit Machine would be to have the ball there to click while that countdown timer is going. It'd be so much easier for us spectators. I know it's a
There's
little
a chance.
thing.
It's gonna shoot it over. Not gonna get there, but can they keep the pressure?
Big baby with the steal. Mumsy's still in the area.
Oh, they popped 2 drones there. Now they're really playing defense, making sure there's no chance of a score.
Oh my God, that was
Wow, quite a lob.
almost
Good clear.
something.
Oh, Mumsy.
Baby pops the sentry right on their platform. They don't want to push with that if they can.
Fluta's got a flame drain out. Think it's definitely going to do some damage. No, it's down.
Baby trying to get the pass up to Kareem, was unable to do so. Flew with the pass interception. Whole team's coming behind him.
Oh, it got further than I thought. Got there.
Yeah.
Further than I thought he would. I think every single person on the board is running some kind of AR. I see a lot of Black Tusk. I see a lot of Quantum.
Oh,
see
good
one
shot.
Typhoon.
Good block by Big Baby. They're making a team push here. See velocity. Hold them off. Looks like they're popping their ults.
Passes it down to Mumsy.
Yeah, the extra ults just always helps on that defense.
And this is definitely in a server because that sweet 30 MS ping that I have.
Mumsy here
Mumsy-
trying to go for it.
He had an opportunity. He was a little slow on his feet there.
Clear by velocity. Hey, still able to pick it up. Uh-oh, here's the push.
Oh,
Kareem almost able to get
that
it
was
there.
so close.
Oh, Big Baby. Perfect.
Oh, great shot from Baby.
Nice shot from Big Baby. Here with 10 seconds left.
At 10 HP, use that platform as a shield just to get that goal off.
Great play from Baby.
Yep.
And then they hold him off. Onyx with the series lead.
All right.
That makes it 2-1 Onyx.
2-1 Onyx. This is, I'm just gonna go ahead and say best of 5. All right.
Next up, we have Snowbase. European server.
You got the bug, didn't you, Ethan?
I started before. I did a restart. I am not
Oh.
bugged.
Oh. I did a restart as well.
This time I'm going to copy and paste the right code.
I do know Onyx is really aggressive on this map on Snowbase, so I think that's why it was a strategic plan to have this on EU.
Yeah.
Are you in the game, Unreal?
Yep.
Thank you. For some reason, I wasn't getting the spectate for Ethan. So does anyone know what Metal TV is? I know that's one of the new Black Tusk skins, but I don't know what the actual website does. I guess it's like video clips.
Yeah, it's a way to record games. You could record a whole game. You could do clips of games. I actually use it. It's pretty very convenient, easy to use.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice. I'll have to check that out for sure.
So if Onyx wins this one, they take third place.
They take third place.
So what's the strategy right here for Onyx? Like, you know they're exhausted. I mean, they've played what, 10 games or more.
Well, I mean, they enjoy playing so much together. I think they're loving it right now. But when it comes to Onyx, I don't know if Mumsy's gonna continue using the Ripper, which he has on right now, but I think the extra aggression has helped them in the last couple matches with him.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. I think Mumsy kind of went from a supporting backline player to playing aggressive frontline. I think they really started to come alive. So, you know, with the Ripper, he's able to really secure a ton of kills. But just looking at the numbers, what he's using, I think, yeah, you're absolutely right. The more aggressive they can be, better. Motion velocity tends to play very methodically. And
Both teams are ready, sir.
here we go.
Three, two, one, fight.
I see Schwain with that Velocitas up top trying to keep
Oh,
that
gotta
going.
put. Yeah, they like to zone it with it. There's a push by Goku. Blocked by Big Baby. Gonna get rid of it. I think he's taking it bottom. Met by Velocity. Swain. Oh, I think he was trying to pass it back, but got intercepted.
Faluda hit with the EMP before he could maneuver.
I don't know that that's a good dump there.
They're looking to try to reset it. Swain.
Oh, Kareem
Just to
slide.
make sure.
Yeah.
This ball is gonna die, courtesy of Kareem.
Oh, they have a good push here.
Oh, that
Shot
was a
on
good
goal.
shot.
They're taking it bottom. Nice clear by Fluta. Good pass up to Baby.
Yep.
Just couldn't get the
almost
shot
there.
off.
Mm.
Oh, Lemon. Oh, he was trying to get
Velocitas is what takes him out, you know, with one hit point.
Oh, able to hit. Looks like he has a shot. Gonna be blocked. Can they get it out of there? Looks like
They're
they're.
still here for aggression up top.
Just short. Airstrike cleared the path, but this couldn't shoot it. That was a big chance wasted. Oh, push to the middle. He
It's
has a
happening.
shot.
It's happening. Nope.
Mumsy's there to stop it.
Looks like they're trying to clear it.
Oh, go Q. Trying to. God, he was actually pretty close to making that work. The small map like this, you know, it's kind of hard to clear the ball.
Oh, Big Baby. Oh, couldn't get the shot off. Looks like it's gonna. Oh, almost thought it was gonna reset.
1 minute remaining.
All right, we're here at 1 minute marker. No scores.
Airstrike misses the team. Gilliman with the shot. Oh, good block. Pass it into Fluta. He's just trying to get it close to the other side, clearing it to the bottom. Onyx looking for a team push here.
Interesting sentry placements there.
They're just out of range of one another.
But they're looking at each other though. Able to hate still up his sentry. Not any longer.
Looks like we got a chance here.
That's
Go Q. And
just too high.
It's over. Flew with the pickup.
Damn.
Yeah,
These
Velocity
are
with
so
two
many-
great chances.
All right, here we are in overtime again with these two teams.
Two great chances by Velocity.
What is Swain doing? Oh, that little tricky, like he's going to take it and then he sent it back. Okay, interesting.
The Onyx looks like they have a chance here. They're making a path with their teams.
They do have a chance and they get that, dude. All right,
Over.
that's over. That's over.
Onyx
That's
is your third place winner.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Number 4.
E-
GG's to motion velocity.
G-
Great effort. Onyx
Indeed,
takes the win.
indeed. Congratulations,
You have
Onyx.
to go get off to your finals match now, I assume.
Yeah, I'll be getting off now. Thanks for having me again.
Oh man, honor, pleasure, pleasure. Welcome anytime.
All right, see you guys around.
Peace.
GG's.
So I'm assuming, Ethan, that you will you're gonna get right on creating that finals game, yeah?
Why waste any time? Let's just jump right into it.
It's NWJ v Motion Drift, correct?
That is correct.
Let me go snag the bands. I wonder, did anybody score that? It was 3-1, correct? 3 Onyx 3, Velocity 1, correct?
That is correct.
All right, here we are with our finals match.
I'm sorry, Rats. Is someone else making the game, or I'm still making the games?
I think yeah, if you could make it, that would be great. I'm just restarting my so yeah, that's gonna
Yeah,
be
just making sure.
absolutely. Yep, thank you. That's gonna be Canyon NA. Drift is on Alpha.
After I restart.
Of course, of course. Lemon, dude, you don't need to apologize for the draws. Listen, all those draws were, I don't know if you saw even, but Lemon said sorry for the draws in the Twitch chat. Bro, dude, we've had so many sweaty games to cast. Like, it's been completely insane. Like, dude, no need to apologize.
It's everything I want my Sunday to be.
Right, exactly. Yeah, dude. Like, it doesn't get any better than this. Like, for a Sunday. Look, I listen. I told my wife I'd probably be done by 6. You know. Obviously, that's not going to happen. But from the Armajet side. Bro, these matches have been insane. Hammer Skyros, man, that's before my time, Geronium. It's before my time, but I can only imagine. My understanding was that Skyros was like the best, my understanding is like Skyros is like NWJ right now. Like, I don't know, maybe even better than that.
I was not around for that era.
Yep, same.
Yes, and we are going to ABG as a whole. We're going to reconsider our tiebreaker structure. We've honestly just it's never been an issue until today.
Right.
Occasionally we would have a draw and it would get sorted out. This is the first time we've had just multiple games needed to get sorted through draws. So, yeah, that's definitely going to get sorted a little bit different next time.
Absolutely, yep. And as you have seen, hang on, let me see here. Oh yeah, dude. Skip frames detected. Interesting. All right. But we're gonna that is on my to-do list to make that better. So we've got the finals match up, ready to join. Looks like Casey might be the first one in here. I've got a very, very interested cat here trying to interrupt the stream.
Oh, we love to see that.
Oh, yeah, you're getting ready to see it because I had to pull her off my keyboard.
Hey!
She's like, wait, you need to pay attention to me. Dude,
Yeah,
like, what are
you're
you
looking at the wrong
doing?
stuff right now.
And also, I hear that cats get you views.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
They do,
Internet
right?
101.
Wait, am I seeing hang on, why am I getting confused here even? Is this not supposed to be NWJ versus Motion Drift?
Yes, we are waiting on Motion Drift.
And we've got 5 NWJ players filling out. So let me
Their NWJ is definitely ready.
let me tag ready. This up. Let me send him I'll send him the code here. It's oh, hey, Eddie. I need to make you a mod. That's what I need to do. Where are you at? Really? Maybe she already is a mod.
All right, here come Motion Drift Squad.
All right, dude, that was quick. All right. I think we're about to be ready here. Yeah, so you can hear my cat's call from over the internet, huh, Eddie?
All right,
Prepare to
here we
fight.
go.
Three, two, one, fight.
Oh,
Wow,
and that
early
was
goal from NWJ. Just pure aggression and solid map control. Drift grouping up around ball. Trying to stay aggressive through that middle lane, but leaving some pockets in their defense as they respawn luckily in time for it. They's trying to bring it again to that in there.
Red Heat. I know he didn't know he had the ball when he pulled back like that, and he clears it down, which was it was actually a completely incredible clear. Oh my! Oh! Oh! We got Case here on the top trying to figure out what he's going to do. Not sure that passing it into the mid is the choice I would have made, but then again, he is in the finals. Grievous just needs to basically shoot it. Yeah, that was the equivalent of.
Think about it.
Can you imagine standing on a ladder and shooting it into the goal? Because that's what I feel like just happened.
Yes.
And Casey misses it. Went a little high probably just to dodge the blockers there.
Sure. They's got a shot, but he
Bricks it off the platform.
Alice is stalling, waiting for some of his teammates to create some positioning.
And I just keep constantly feeling like that Drift is going to be able to get a shot in, and they just continue not to. They come right up to the edge, and NWJ just decides that, oh no. Oh, Elazian gets it.
Oh, but that unfortunate clear.
Oh, and that's
back
it.
in, and
That's it.
Case is able to hit that one.
GG. All right,
First
so
half against NWJ.
make sure. Are the bands you have for this Locust, Quantum Frag, EMP, Gundra, and Shield, Umeko, Ruthless, Ethan?
Yep.
Excellent. Thank you. So NWJ takes one. And this is best of 5. So this is going to be EU Magma, NWJ on Alpha, right?
Correct. And I just need to start restarting before.
It's hard. It's hard, you know. Like
Hard to remember.
it's hard to remember. Yep. I feel that pain.
Battle ball.
Oh man, my cat's cutting loose back there. But yeah, like Davey was saying, these two. Well, the plane on my right will do about 120 miles an hour. The plane on my left, I hate that plane so much. It's the slow little turd. It just floats up in the air. It was given to me by someone that wanted me to have a battle plane. So what we'll do is with the plane like on the left is we'll attach a ribbon to it and we'll try to cut each other's ribbons in flight so you make the planes real beefy. But it's just horrible to fly on the left. It's actually got
120 miles an hour.
yeah, the one on the right, the Delta Wing. Yeah. I have to carry insurance on that, man. Like it's too fast. Like I have to. Yeah. I have a rider on my insurance for that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I've been flying RC planes and jets and stuff for 10, 15 years.
That's incredible.
All right, so this is game 2. NWJ took the first one. This is a best of 5. It will be interesting to see who takes it. And it sounds like both teams are ready, and you're on top of that, Ethan. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
So you server, but NWJ squad is on the alpha side. Interesting to see what Motion Drift is able to get done here. Lots of carnage happening all over the map, but no secure lane control from either team. They're trying to get a breakaway, climbing through pit, but is stopped. His teammates coming over top to try to help out the push alive.
You call that the pit down there?
I call that the pit. Ooh,
Oh,
Allison
and that
big.
goal. All right.
I call that the
Allison.
pit. I think everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. What the hell is going on? Is
Wow, that's
NWJ
impressive. Just-
extremely suffering from server-side advantage, or is something else going on here? Somebody having technical difficulties? What's going on here?
Maybe just caught off guard. Casey drops a defensive sentry. Faye trying to really answer back with his goals of his own, pushing aggressive over top.
Collider had a nice push up there.
Great defense from Motion.
Yeah, this is some incredible defense. Oh God! Imagine if Inkers had caught that ball.
I know it would have been could have been over right there. Red Heat trying to tickle that ball, but doesn't get to it. Inkers with the breakaway with 5 health,
And
he's able to
they've done
secure
it. They've done it. So now we're 1-1.
Yeah, oh, a commanding lead on Magma. Tying the series 1-1.
So that will be NA Temple next. Drift on Alpha side. Don't forget to quit. I know that's like way too late for me to tell you.
Yeah.
I should have told it earlier.
Oh, I did. So we got Temple on NA.
Armor jet.
Yeah, Temple NA. Drift on Alpha. Okay, so at this point, my cat is trying to completely unmount my monitor. Baby girl, dude, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
My cats are fine for my attention as well. The older one is looking at me ready for food.
Yeah, I have an older one who never comes down here, and then the younger female one is the one that she's basically just a little hellion, man. Like she gets into anything and everything always. Dude, you gotta get off my keyboard, girl. You can do whatever you want. Just stay off my keyboard. It's not much to ask, I feel.
Just the one place you can't be.
Oh, she's on the microphone boom now. Nice. Hey, get down.
She wants to talk.
Mia, get down. No, get down. Get down. Get down. Good girl. Yeah, the thing is, if I hold her up, let's see. If I hold her up to the microphone, let's see. Will she talk?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Come on, say something.
Aw.
You guys probably got a little bit of audio from that.
Well, we did.
She gets stage fright.
Of course.
Yeah, please come take her. She's all yours. I'll give you a couple cases of wet food. Take her. All right. Sounds like they're okay. So.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Three, two, one, fight.
We've got a battle over top. Faye comes out.
Immediate flame drone on the ball spawn. Nobody even had time to get there yet. Oh, Fake snatches it back up and gets that goal. I saw that a mile away, man. It's exactly how I love to play.
That entire push.
GG, Faye. That was amazing. Nice. Love
Kills,
it.
3 assists and a goal within 20 seconds of the match starting.
MVP in the
Allison
making.
getting up and over. Wow, answers back immediately. I haven't seen much Temple at all today.
Allison's just like.
I'm here to win.
Give me that ball. All right, I'm gonna sit it right there. Oh my God, that was close to a goal right there. 10, 15 more hit points could have been a
Yeah.
goal.
Pass to Faye.
Running that self heal.
Oh, that's in there.
That was a sweet play. Yep.
WJ.
Oh man, that Havoc shot came just up short of Unreal. It would have taken him out.
Being patient, trying to get around platform.
That is his biggest strength. Look at him watching, waiting and watching.
Tinker's Pass melee boost, but unfortunately immediately dies to
The phase vector shot.
Boon.
Yeah, it was a 1-2 punch. It was a vector shot slap in the face.
Yeah.
Finish you off with my
Playing
Typhoon.
Extra spicy. I think he did not like losing 3-0 last map.
Yes,
His
of course.
score reflects that. Inkers with the pickup, but
Oh my God. Okay.
NWJ. NWJ trying to keep the push alive. All 4 top. Pretty weak, but
Round over.
Pilot secures it. That's
All right,
NWJ
so
taking
we
the
are at we are at NWJ 2, Motion Drift 1, and the best of 5. It's really anybody's game. NWJ has slight advantage. Looks like we're going to be on District EU. District EU.
District.
So, Eddie, how much do you charge an hour for babysitting cats? Or is it more like a flat rate? Like $75, I'll watch your cats for the night.
Armor jet. Battle ball.
We've got EU. I know it's EU because my ping is 6668. And yep, they're going to be on alpha side NWJ. Oh, okay. You got. So Eddie says, just feed me Thai food. Oh, don't you worry. Have all the Thai food
Man,
you
I
want.
want that deal. Babysit a cat and get some Thai food.
Yeah, I mean, we would just leave it in the fridge for you. You know, you could heat it up at your leisure.
Amazing. All right.
All right. Yeah.
Here.
I'm not seeing a response. Okay, so looks like NWJ, they're both ready. Let's do it.
Prepare to fight.
Yes, Eddie, deal. We're gonna babysit your cats and eat Thai food at your house, Rats.
All right, that sounds good, man. That'll give me and my wife a good date night.
Armor jet.
All right, let's see if NWJ can clinch it here, or if Motion Drift hang on for another match and bring it to a.
Oh
Final game.
boy!
Oh, Pilot almost staying alive to catch that pass, but not quite there. Are we gonna see a registered trademark Casey Melissa move here, going way high
Oh my God!
with the big shot?
Oh, he misses it! He misses it, dude. Pilot there to clean it up, and that's just all around great teamwork right there.
Yep.
I mean,
NWJ doing NWJ things.
that's right. Just NWJ things.
Yeah. Someone made that
NW.
beat.
Yeah, like we need a meme, guys. Just NWJ things.
Faye with Southfield pushing through middle. Oh, Pilot misses the ledge, but he gets the shot.
And gets the weirdest shot ever, dude. Like if I shot that shot, it would have bricked off the backboard up over top
Absolutely. I
of
didn't even know
the.
you could do that. Like
Yeah.
falling like that and hit that shot. NWJ wants to win this right here, right now. What do Motion Drift have to say?
And they can, yeah. If NWJ gets one more shot, that's it. A three-peat. What comes to mind when I say three-peat?
To me, a Chicago boy.
Of course, yeah.
Probably the best basketball franchise to ever exist, with the greatest NBA player of all time, if not athlete. And that's it.
And that's it.
The Chicago Bulls of Armageddon.
Of course, the Chicago Bulls of Armageddon get a three-peat. NWJ, you've seen it right here, right now. Champions 3 times in a row. All right, guys, that's a lesson to everyone here. We need to all get better. We need to give them some competition.
Someone's got to knock these guys off their throne.
Somebody has got, dude. We can't let them win. Well, we're
Apaches, we're coming for you. We're not going to get knocked out of first round next time.
we're taking a little bit of a break here from the battle ball scene in 2 weeks. We're gonna do a death match tournament.
That sounds really exciting. Stick around for that.
But after that, so okay, so battle ball teams, you've got 1 month. You've got 1 month to get good.
Good. You all got to get good, folks.
All right, let me go ahead and score this. So it was NWJ took 3 and Drift took 1, correct?
Yep.
All right. 3 and 1.
Congratulations to NWJ, Motion Drift for silver, 2nd place, and Onyx for taking 3rd place.
Yep, congratulations. So exactly, we've got NWJ here again with the win. Motion Drift swapped out for Velocity on 2nd place compared to last tournament. And then we've got Onyx 3rd and Velocity 4th place. So those will be the 4 seeds for in 1 month from now.
Beautiful.
But yeah.
Thank you for watching. Appreciate everyone viewing and hanging out with us on stream.
Of course. And just, find out who your partner is going to be for the 2v2 Me Bro event. 2 weeks. And that's going to be a fun event. Just for everybody listening, we're going to have just the bot is going to handle that whole event. So you're going to be creating your 2v2 team. There's already a 2v2 team category in the ABG, so you can go ahead and create your 2v2 teams right now. And I am going to introduce the registration, and there's going to be no, post your team, none of that. The bot's going to handle everything. So, and I will have to confirm with Axmakos and the development staff, but I don't see any reason why we couldn't have the rewards be the same. So if you were, if you're a 2v2 team and you get 1st place, I would expect you to get 1,000 Valor each. So keep that in mind. Unless something changes. Ethan, hella thanks, man, to you. You're the man.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. And the whole community, man. Thank you for being so supportive, and look forward to seeing you and streaming for you in future events.
Absolutely, man. Thank you for all that you do, putting this whole thing together, streaming and producing all this, and having to be a part of it.
I appreciate that, man.
Everyone that played, GG's to everybody.
GG's, guys. All right, until next time. Peace.
it.